Happy Halloween, everybody.
Ooh,
Y'all come on in and get ready for some coffee.
I've got mine, people.
I've got mine. It's a spooky Tuesday. There you go. Oh,
Huh?
that was me.
Oh, I thought you said something. That's why I said that. Yeah, they're calling for snow here tonight.
Oh, I'm going to have to clip that.
Yeah, they're calling for 1 to 2 inches.
No. It's going to freeze here, but I'm not going to pay no attention. As long as I've got a heater working, I'm A-okay. You guys expecting some trick or treaters tonight?
No, they're not allowed in here because it's a security building.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what they'll do though is after the school lets out across the street, they'll have a lot of cars parked in the parking lot over there and they do what they call a trick or trunk.
Oh, yeah. But
Or no,
the
trunk or treat.
trunk and
That's what
treat,
it is.
yeah. Yeah, we do a lot of that down here. The churches do those.
Do you remember when we were kids, we'd go trick or treating and there was no time limit?
Yeah.
Now they're doing it where here you're only allowed to do it from like 6 to 8.
Well, now, to be fair, I was an 80s kid, so the evening was kind of staggered. Hello, beautiful. Hey, Days. Good morning. Happy Halloween.
I didn't see. Hang on.
And we kind of staggered the night. Like the younger kids would hit the streets, just right off the school bus. Coming
Right.
off the school bus, throw the costumes on and take the little kids around. And then as the night got later, then the older kids came out. And by 10:30, it was all just the teenagers.
Yep.
you
Yep.
know.
Hi, Days. How you doing, dear? You want to come up?
The link is pinned to
Right
chat.
above you.
I went ahead and pinned it to chat so we wouldn't have to keep posting it. How is Frankie doing, Dave? That little
I just
snowball is not a little snowball anymore. My little male cat turned into a big chunky dude. He's
really.
he's thick. Hey, tattoos. Good morning. How are you,
Good
honey?
morning.
It's good to see y'all. Happy Halloween. I thought we'd gather for coffee before we hit the streets.
Yeah, I was telling Mouse I gotta quit using my screamer in my coffee. See what I did there? Creamer, screamer.
I'm doing really good. This is going to be one of those Halloweens that I'm enjoying not having to be a part of the Halloween rush. I'm
Oh
just in
man,
that
yeah.
phase of life and I'm really enjoying it. I thought I would miss it, right? I thought I would miss not having the costumes and gathering the kids and feeding early and hitting the streets, but I finally get to sit at home and hand out candy and I'm so
Hi,
excited about
Jenica.
it. Good morning, Jenica. Hi,
Want to join us up on stage?
yeah, it is an open panel. I have the link pinned to the top of chat. If any of y'all would like to join us, y'all are more than welcome to come up. Everybody's just getting into the Halloween spirit.
I'm just glad we were able to get a live going since
Yeah,
it had been so long. But like
yeah,
everybody has to understand you had things you had to do too.
yeah. Real life kind of has to come first. We all know that's the rule, but I'm happy to report that the wedding went phenomenal. It was beautiful. The bride was gleaming. I had never seen my pretty little girl so happy.
That's cool.
It was, yeah, it was great. Daddy got to walk her down the aisle.
Happy Halloween, my friends.
Hello,
Happy
Jenica.
Halloween to you too, Janica. Uh-oh. We lost her.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Maybe
She'll
she'll
be
come
back.
back. Oh, Jenica.
She will.
Oh, no.
I just hope she was wearing her knee pads so she didn't scrape her knees on that fall.
You okay, Jenica? No bruises?
Now, did you see my witches dance?
I haven't had a chance yet, but I know it's up and I've been looking forward to it.
I had fun doing it. It was fun.
Oh, wow.
I did it as a memory for my grandkids, you know.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, they're all adults, but
yeah, but still, memories are memories.
Oh yeah,
that's what it's best when they're adults because you don't have little rules to go by, right? You can have all the fun.
Yeah, my one granddaughter says, "Grandma, that's badass."
yeah.
69-year-old lady doing that kind of crap.
That's funny.
I love it though. That is our Gen X. That's our Gen X phrase.
I'm still a kid at heart, you know.
Good morning, Sassy.
Good morning,
hello,
Sassy.
Beautiful. It's good to see you guys all here. I know there's going to be
If you would like
so
to
much.
come up, we got an open panel.
So you guys doing anything for Halloween this evening?
That's what I was rounding up. Other than me getting to sit with the candy bowl this year and see the little goblins. I'm so excited about that.
I love seeing the little kids dressed up.
Yeah, I'm usually the one either, dragging kids around or, something like that. This year, I get to sit at home with the candy bowl and see all the cute little kids, and I'm so excited about it. But
so did somebody in your family get married, Mouse?
Yes, my daughter did.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's why me and her haven't been on for quite a while because she was busy with the wedding plans.
Well, that's understandable.
Yeah, it is.
It's hard to plan anything when you've got, all day plans to meet this and go shop for that and try this on.
Mm-hmm.
But we did a really good job of putting it together. We had less than a month.
Oh, wow. That was quick.
Yeah, thank God for Hobby Lobby, right?
Yeah.
And she picked, the colors that she picked were pretty fall colors. So we had navy blue against teal and orange.
Oh,
so it was different, but it was really pretty. We had the centerpieces. We used mason jars to make it kind of country. And we had, leaves for the fall and then a candle in the center of it.
Oh, nice.
And flowers. So it's really cute. I'm going to put together a little album and I'll showcase the album here and let you guys see how it turned out.
Oh, cool.
Thank you,
I bet
Big
she
Dog
made a beautiful bride.
She did. Hello, Big Dog Mom. Good morning. That's right, Big Dog Mom. You've got a house full. You're probably busy.
Yeah, really.
Not me. It's just me.
And I was just thinking, it's getting cold today. Today's going to be one of our colder days here.
Oh, yeah.
And
it rained here yesterday. Thank God the sun's shining this morning.
And somebody said, oh, the poor kids, it's going to be cold. That kind of rattled me. Like, I've served my time. Do you know how many rainy nights, cold Halloweens we had to suffer?
How about the snow, too?
We were still dragging them door to door. We didn't have a church
when we were kids. Remember when we were kids and we went out trick-or-treating and we didn't care what the weather was. We just wanted the candy.
And
And we
I
worked
was
hard for
mentioning
it.
earlier before you came in. Remember
Oh,
when we were kids, we used to go out at what, 5, 6 o'clock and never came home until like 10, 11.
yeah, that's right.
The one
Now
night
they've got the time restraints on it.
Oh,
Up in
really?
Buffalo and around here, it's from 6 to 8.
Really?
Yeah.
I did. Wow. I never paid attention to it. I don't know if it's like that here or not.
we were actually allowed to defy the streetlight rule on Halloween. The one
Mm-hmm.
night of the year that we didn't have to be home before the streetlight.
And we always had pillowcases.
Yeah. Oh yeah, big pillowcases.
Then we'd all get home and we'd all dump our candy out, and then we'd do the trade. I'll give
Oh
you this if
yes.
you give me that.
My kids even do that. I even look forward to that. The candy trade the next day. I'll
Yep.
trade 2 Tootsie Rolls for that bubble gum. Yeah.
Yeah. Those were the
Little
good old
tattoo
days.
says that she got snow last night.
Who
Oh
did?
my goodness, tattoos and
Tattoo.
unicorns.
Really? Well, isn't tattoos up in Canada?
Good morning.
It's got to be in the Midwest then, because
Yeah, I
that's
think
where
she
it's at
is.
right now.
Oh.
Hey, Corner Clubhouse. Hey, man. And it's not even lunch break. How you doing? It's good to see you in
Morning.
here. Corner is one of the lunchtime friends. He streams during his lunchtime, and we chat with him during his lunch break.
Oh,
We have a lot
well,
of fun.
hello.
He's
That's neat.
really good too about keeping up with the national holidays every day.
Oh, really?
It's a lot of fun. Y'all gonna have to go check his channel out.
Oh, she's in Eastern Canada, Tattoos is.
I knew she was from Canada. I haven't seen
I didn't
tattoos
know
in a
that.
long time.
And the reason I'm giving everybody a wrench here is so y'all can go check each other out. With a wrench, y'all can see each other's channel and get to each other easier.
Right. Days
just pouring
didn't know
myself
you
a
had
cup
a
of coffee
birthday
here.
coming up. So happy birthday, dear.
Yes, happy early birthday, Dazed. I'm not going to forget it. It will be this Sunday. You will hear from me on Sunday.
And happy birthday, Dazed.
I think, who else having Halloween bashes tonight, though, on YouTube?
I have no idea.
I know Buddy's doing one. Hello, Buddy. Are you here with
Hello,
us? Can you
buddy,
hear
if
us?
you're listening.
Dazed, are y'all doing something tonight? Where'd you go, buddy?
Why was he coming up?
He was up, but he didn't say anything.
Who came up?
Buddy.
Well,
wonder if it really
well,
was.
geez, buddy, come on now.
Come on
wonder
back
if it
up.
really was Buddy then.
Yeah, it was.
I love
hey,
Buddy's music.
I too. Hey, Army Vet.
Hey,
Morning,
Army Vet.
Army Vet.
There is a
How's
link.
my arm, brother?
He's my Mardi Gras dude.
Ooh.
There is a link pinned to the top of the chat, Army Vet. If y'all want to come up, y'all are more than welcome.
Yep, he's my veteran buddy.
Yeah, he's a nice man.
Yeah.
He truly is. Good guy.
We
A lot
had
of class.
some really cool panels over on Army Vets. We got really deep.
Really? Well, like I said, I haven't seen you two in a while.
Yeah, I've been here and there, been able to listen, but I haven't been able to schedule because my time is kind of last minute, So I was
I understand.
scared to schedule anything. I didn't know if I could make it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm back, and all I've got ahead of me is the winter months for us to have fun in.
Yeah, we could all light the fire and sit around and BS, right?
Oh, Buddy said, I guess y'all couldn't hear me. I was saying hello and I couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Well, come on up and try it again. You must have had mute on.
Come on, buddy. We love
Really,
you.
come on, dude.
You can do it. You know how to climb this ladder, buddy.
And we want to talk to you about your live tonight.
Yeah, let us know what else is going on. He's gonna have it's gonna be more of a parody kind of night, you know, in Halloween
cool.
and being able to dress up. So he's gonna come in as a another character. We'll see if everybody can guess who it is.
I finally saw the fruitcake lady.
Did you?
What'd you think?
Really
It's
cute.
disturbing, isn't it?
I'm there. Oh my God, that's the fruitcake lady.
Yeah, it's disturbing. I don't know why, but to me, it's just, oh, it cringes me out. I don't know why.
Now that's spooky.
I thought possibly he'd go on his show as the fruitcake lady.
Oh my God, that who dressed him up?
That was the character we came up with. God, what about a year ago, Hairbag? We had a lot of fun with the fruitcake lady.
Yep.
I looked at that and then I had to look again and then I looked again and I said, oh my God, that's Buddy.
Well,
Yeah, I know, right?
it's a lot of fun. It plays out into kind of a skit, you know, a parody kind of
Oh,
thing.
it's funny though. It's so cute. I loved it.
The sarcasm that comes out of that woman.
I know it, right?
Oh God.
And we thought Buddy was bad.
Well, when you see my dance, you're gonna laugh your tails off. I can guarantee it.
Oh man. Tattoo says love fruitcake lady.
Tattoo does. Everybody loved the fruitcake. There you are, buddy. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Morning, buddy.
Well, good morning.
I won't say hi. What the hell?
Oh
Hey,
God.
big up to you. Welcome to the program. Big up.
Boys.
Yeah, that's
You got an echo.
What was that, Buddy?
Well. Who's got an echo now?
I don't know. Somebody does.
That's not me, I don't think.
It isn't me. I'm on my phone.
Well, I'm on a mute. Tell me if it's me.
Yeah, because I can hear. Just turn your echo canceling thing off. Let me see.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Still echoing though.
Give me a minute.
Unless
God
you
damn,
go
y'all
into
are bitchy in the morning.
I only get bitchy when I don't have my coffee.
I'm still working on that. My wit will come at the end of coffee. I got to get my wit fueled here.
Is that better?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, Buddy, what do you got planned for tonight?
I'm going to dress up as drinking pain.
Yeah.
You so
So
silly.
you're gonna shave a bald spot on the top of your head?
I'm working on that.
Oh, don't do that, buddy. Don't. Your hair is so
Right.
If you haven't seen Buddy's new short, what was the name of it, Buddy? I thought it's a damn shame. I don't know what he's saying to it. He did a short where he caught the best freeze image in the background of another channel
Oh
It's
no.
spot on. I love it. Love it. It's spot on. I mean, like luck fell in his lap when he caught that freeze frame.
Sometimes, even a blind squirrel can find a nut. Sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just got lucky. It was all the gold.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, I will definitely admit that. That was luck to find that.
Janica, why don't you tell them about your encounter with Fruitcake Lady?
Oh
Hell, y'all
yeah,
messing
buddy.
with
I
my girl?
finally saw Fruitcake Lady.
Yeah, what y'all messing with my girl for?
She's really pretty.
You know,
See, now he admits it, Hairbag. Now he admits it.
well, I seen Hairbag walking through the mall with her the other day.
Oh, I couldn't help it. I mean, those saggy boobs got me going.
Oh, you know how it is.
I told you, he's all about those boobs, man. He's a boob dude.
Yep.
That's the first thing he notices.
I call
Oh,
Well,
it
God,
boy.
they damn near, you never know if she's itching her kneecaps or her tits.
well, they're kind of nipply too. You know, this kind of weather change we just went through. I'm telling you, she could pick locks and doors with them things today. It's cold out here.
How cold
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
not warm
Yeah, I
here
love
either.
City. But anyway, good morning, folks. How we doing here? Welcome to the Mouse Morning Show. This is your friend of the show, Mr. Buddy Roadhouse, and Janica's here, Airbag, and of course your host, Airbag and Mouse. We love y'all.
We do.
We
Thanks for
do.
coming, y'all.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm all
Thank y'all
coming
for
to do
coming.
that back to him.
Thanks for coming. I'll see y'all later.
I always wanted to do that back to him.
You bitch.
All right. Can I show hair today, gone tomorrow? Can I show your short?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here to take on tomorrow. That's funny. It just brings me back to that video.
Nope, that's not it. Where'd it go? There it is. I lost it.
Well, thanks for the plug. There it is. Ain't it a damn shame? But hair's gone too. Drunk as shit. Passed out on YouTube. Ain't it a damn shame?
I gotta do it again.
Ain't it a damn shame? But hair's gone too. Drunk as shit. Passed out on YouTube. Ain't it a damn shame?
That's perfect.
I can't stop laughing about it.
Hey, Mouse,
Yeah.
you're going to piss yourself tonight, boy. I would like for you to bust over there into StreamYard if you give me a few minutes. On mine, and the very first one where it says the interview, well, I guess it'd be the first one. Just go in there, and I'm gonna give you a little sneak peek of what's going on tonight. You're gonna shit.
Uh-oh.
Go
But
into
anyway,
the first
We'll
one.
do that in a little. We'll do that in a little while. Stay right here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get back to it.
Yeah. Thank you. We got all day for this. Airbag, y'all. Anybody can go over there and do that. Just go.
What time is your show tonight, buddy?
9 o'clock
Cool.
for everybody.
I'll be there.
Are we
I
having
want y'all to
karaoke or
know-
anything over at Dazed? Is anything going on at Dazed or Forest? Jenica, do you know?
I have no idea, really. I don't.
Okay. I was hoping to kind of highlight everybody's Halloween stuff, but I can't figure out who all's doing what.
The only Halloweeny thing I did was the witches dance. That's it.
I'm gonna have to go find that. Let's see.
You look good this morning, Hairbag. Are you mute? Is Hairbag muted?
I don't know. What happened?
Yeah, I muted, damn it.
I said
I
you
didn't
look
hear
nice today.
Thank you. I need a shave, but
That's all right. You still look good.
thank you.
Is it on your Chippenwood channel?
No, Izzy played it for me.
Oh, Izzy's got it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, see, my daughter and my granddaughter helped me film this. Okay. My granddaughter filmed it and my daughter played the music.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Cool.
wow, my daughter's in here.
And where? In your
our
house?
chat. Horse lover.
Oh. Hello, horse lover. Good to meet you.
Well, hello, horse lover.
Good morning, honey.
You're a good daddy.
I try to be.
I found it.
All right.
I found it.
Why do you guys
beautiful.
talk like Eeyore all the time?
Because they make me giggle. It's an old thing.
That's why I do it, because she
I love
really
it.
likes it.
My daughter's a fan of Eeyore. Oh my God.
My daughter has just realized the whole thing with Winnie the Pooh and now she, I'd always told her about why Christopher, why he wrote those stories, and it had to do with his son living through cancer.
Yep.
But what she did bring back to me was the truth. All of these characters represent a mental disorder.
That's a fact.
The only ones that don't are Kanga and Roo.
ADHD, ADDHD.
How? That's the part I don't get. How is it ADHD with Kanga
That
and
would be
Roo?
more Tigger. That would be more Tigger, wouldn't it?
Well, to me that
Yeah,
would be
hyperactive.
what do they call it? ADHD.
Yeah. All right, where was I? Dances with Witches.
It's called Witches Dance.
Well, thank you, hon.
Dance of the Witches, is that not
Yes.
it?
Yes,
Okay.
that's it.
All right, let me find us here and pull it up.
Army Vet says I'm hiding from my daughter in Mouse Stream.
And Kiki is gonna find you over here too, dude. That's okay. Kiki is welcome here too.
Don't forget, this is Vam, 69 years old.
Oh, I did see that.
Did you? That's me, man.
That is cool as hell, Danica.
Yeah.
Almost looks like you're doing an African war dance.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
That is good. That was good, Jenica.
That was fun.
It was
I
fun. That
love
that that was the point. It was fun, and my grandkids got now they got a memory to watch every Halloween.
it. That is fantastic. I love that. Now, does
You
that
did.
mean I am safe for Halloween? Was that like, did that make me safe?
That makes you safe. Yes.
Okay, all right. Making
Yes.
sure.
I won't put a spell on you.
Making sure I didn't invite nothing into the household I was unaware of.
No, actually, that is a German song, German music, and actually the English translation is "Shake That Fat."
I love it. Love it.
Yep. I didn't know what it meant, so I looked up the translation, and yep.
Yeah. That is YouTube good stuff right there.
That is.
Oh,
You did
Well, I'm
really
glad you
good
liked
with
it.
well, thank you for doing that. I'm so glad I got to enjoy it. I waited so long for it.
Oh, good, good.
When we were doing my daughter's wedding, here's a little secret. She had this, her very first plan for this wedding was she wanted to do s'mores. Now
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how in a wedding and a reception I'm supposed to fit in s'mores, right? And that's when I was telling you this may end up a witch's dance after all, Jenica. She's got a whole themed like birthday party going on and forgetting that there's a wedding ceremony and a reception.
That's cute.
She was gonna do s'mores. That was her theme.
Well,
Wouldn't
next
be
year
mine.
I'd love to get a few more people together to do it with me because it looks
Yeah,
cooler
there
when
you
you got
go.
a group of people.
Ooh, that would be fun and put it all in
You
little
know,
different windows.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, all of us practice the same dance. Yeah, that
Yep,
would be cool.
wouldn't it? I think it'd
Yeah,
be
that would be
fun.
fun. Yeah.
And
Now,
and the men even do it.
absolutely.
All the warlocks out there, you know.
Absolutely.
It is. It's fun to do.
Sassy's been watching Michael Myers marathon since yesterday. Oh,
Well, I've been watching old Vincent Price movies.
I have
Do
been
you guys like
scraping the.
the comedy called Ghosts?
Yes, I do. I actually do. I
I've
love
got
it.
it on hold right now because I recorded it and they had a double feature last night. because of
Ah.
Halloween, and it's a Halloween special.
It
Oh.
was a rerun. I'll spoiler alert. It was a rerun.
Yeah, but it's still good.
But the new one comes on next week, and they're adding a piece to it. Apparently, as us Americans were running our side of the show, the UK had their own version of it, and they're going to let
Yes,
us see the UK version of it.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
But this, guys, in terms of writing a story, of all the stories I've ever, listened to, the writer of Ghost, it's perfect. Like this show is genius in terms of writing.
Really?
I love
Yeah,
it.
it
They
is.
see that this couple buy this old house. Well, actually, they don't buy it. It was willed to her by a great grandmother she'd never met, right?
Mm.
And so her and her husband moved to this home and decide, well, it's so big that they're going to turn it into a bed and breakfast. Well, along the way, the wife realizes she can see ghosts. So she
Well,
can see
she
all
fell
the
and hit her head, is what happened.
yeah. So she can communicate and talk and see all the ghosts in her house. And they go through each ghost one by one through the series and explain how they ended up there and why they're like stuck between worlds. But it's so genius. It leaves so much open to the writing. And
Wow. What
each
channel is that on?
it's on CBS, and Paramount is streaming it. You can find it on
Oh,
Paramount.
okay.
But it's so modern with so much history drug into it, right? The
Cool.
couple is in modern day today. Each of the characters are each from a different decade,
Or
Mhm.
century.
or century. Yeah.
Oh.
And the characters go back centuries. Um, there's an Indian, there's
Vaudeville singer.
Oh, jeez.
A lady that used to own the mansion.
yeah, all of
There's
the women at some time or another, the mansion itself was in their family.
what
One
is
of them,
Thor?
huh?
What would you say Thor is? A Viking?
Yeah, Viking. Yeah. There's a Viking,
And
there's a
then,
Boy Scout with an arrow through his neck, and that's
yeah,
how
he
he
was a
died.
Cub Scout leader, and one of the kids shot him through the neck with a
Yeah,
target arrow.
and there's one younger teenage, or well, he's in his 20s, and
Younger
he's running
guy.
around with nothing but a shirt on in his
Yeah,
underwear.
his pants are gone.
And it even goes in, one show goes into why he's actually dead without no pants and how that came to be. There's a prom girl that stays asleep. She sleeps for 10 years at a time and then returns.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh,
It
and then they got the people down in the cellar,
is
the cellar dwellers.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that died from yellow fever or something to that effect. I can't even malaria. Yeah. All the people in the basement died of malaria, and they're
Jeez.
dirty and rude and crude.
That sounds pretty good.
It is
It's funny
genius.
as hell.
If ever there was a perfect story to write from, I am jealous I didn't think of it.
Oh.
I mean, it is that good.
I like your background, Mouse.
You like my Halloween coffee?
Yeah.
Horse Lover says, I hate horror movies. I'm sorry if I hurt anyone's feelings, but it's my personality feelings. I just hate horror movies. I understand, Horse Lover. I understand. That wouldn't hurt anybody's feelings.
And I still appreciate the old black and whites, the real old time, the horror movies.
Oh
You
yeah,
know who I really
definitely.
like?
Ooh.
Abbott and Costello when they had their ghost ones.
Oh, yeah. Those were always good.
Oh, they were hilarious.
Absolutely.
I'm kind of bitter when it comes to horror films, and I'll tell you why. Millennials, I'm sorry, you guys are lazy. Y'all are like I can't do zombies anymore. Everything that came out of the millennial era is zombie of different shape, size, ability. Some can run, some can't run. But we're from a time where we had like magical, mythical horror creatures.
Right.
Vampires that could snap into a bat and fly out the window, right?
But you know, they did those movies and there was no gore, but yet they still had a thrill to them, you know?
Yeah. Oh, you
That's what I
remember
like
the
about
old
the old black
movies
and white.
like Screamer? You don't remember that one?
Oh yeah. I'm still a fan of Boris Karloff and you know the old crew there.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, Abbott and Costello, they were hilarious.
Oh my God, they
With
were.
slapstick, a lot of slapstick. But that's what made it fun.
Well,
Right.
here's the thing,
Yeah.
though. It's too violent anymore to show. And the people that haven't seen them or aren't familiar with Abbott and Costello, they're missing out.
Oh, I loved Abbott and Costello. Anything they did.
I know it. They were
Who
one of my
was
favorite comedy teams.
Oh yeah.
who was the comedy brothers? I can't remember their name. One of them played the Yo-Yo Man, and he did all the
Hmm.
tricks with the yo-yo. They were brothers.
Oh, Tommy and Dick Smothers.
The Smothers Brothers.
Oh, the Smothers
Yes.
Brothers. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember thinking the one that played the Yo-Yo Man was brilliant. And of course, we're little kids, and this dude in the middle of his act, he's a comedian. He busts out with all these yo-yo tricks, and you're like 7.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, wow.
And then we all wanted yo-yos.
Yeah.
Do y'all remember the lazy yo-yo? The one that did itself?
Yes.
And
Yep.
then it turned into just like a globe with a spring in it.
Mm-hmm.
We loved
Remember Laurel and Hardy?
Yeah, I wasn't too
Yeah.
big of a fan of theirs.
I like some of their stuff. The slapstick was good. The Little Rascals.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
I used to love the Little. I still do. I'll watch them occasionally.
The originals, not the remakes.
No, the
No,
originals. Absolutely, the
Right.
originals.
That's just like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I know they souped it up with Johnny Depp and the graphics became amazing, but the
Yeah.
You
storyline just
realize what famous actor played in the Little Rascals?
Yeah. Robert, what's his name?
Blake,
Yeah, Robert Blake.
Mr. Beretta.
Beretta. Yep. He had the bird. Remember the
Yep,
bird? Yep.
yep.
The theme song was "Keep Your Eye on the Sparrow."
Yep.
That was a good show back in the day.
It was. The funniest line I ever heard him say was he was talking to his bird. The
Mhm.
bird sneezed and he goes, I see you have farfallonis of the blowhole. I never forgot that. That was so funny to me.
What was your favorite Halloween movies growing up?
Mine was
Where-
I'd have to say the original Dracula.
yeah.
But that's got to be my all-time favorite.
Mr. Boy's
I really liked Dracula because it had more pieces to him, right? He could turn into a bat. There was only certain ways you can kill a vampire.
Yep.
There was a lot more moving parts to the movie than just some dead brain halfway chasing you. And it's like millennials, y'all became so lazy that the only thing you'll run from is a zombie because you can outrun it. I guess haven't even seen a mummy in I don't know how long.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. They haven't come out with a mummy movie in a long time. Wasn't it Boris Karloff that did the mummy?
He was
The
the one that
original?
did Dracula.
I don't
Boris
That
know. That
was
Karloff played Dracula.
was about 15 years before my time, so I'm not sure.
ah.
I'm not sure who played the mummy.
I'm gonna go
Then you
way
had the
back into
werewolf.
childhood, and
Oh,
I'm
and
gonna
the other
say
one was the original Frankenstein.
That, yep.
yes.
Yep.
And you can't forget Charlie's Brown, the Great Pumpkin.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about that. I got a rock.
Great
Would
Pumpkin,
you?
where are you?
They went trick or treating. I got a rock.
Yeah.
That was Pigpen, wasn't it?
No,
That
Charlie
got the
Brown got the
rock?
rock.
Oh,
We
okay.
we formed a softball team one year that we had to figure out a name for, and we named it the Dusters. But
Yeah.
the emblem that we used was Pigpen.
Oh, really?
There
Yeah.
you go.
That's cute. That's cute. You know what I have been watching, and I get the biggest kick out of it is What We Do in the Shadows. It's on
Never heard of
Hulu.
it.
Oh my
Oh,
God, that's hilarious. It is hilarious.
And what is it about? I can't remember.
Vampires, a house of vampires,
Oh,
and
okay.
they have a familiar, which is a human that serves them. But unbeknownst to them, he's actually a Van Helsing, but he wants to be a vampire. So he's worked for this count for 10 years, and every year he asks him, "You gonna make me a vampire?" He says, wait a little while. Another few years goes by, and still no. But so now he's their bodyguard. Oh, it's quite the storyline. Taika Waititi actually wrote the script for that, and if you don't know him, he he was played in the Marvel movies as I don't know if you've seen them with I think it was Thor Ragnarok, and he was what they call him, Korg, something like that. He's got an Australian accent, but very well done what these guys did.
Yeah.
The
doesn't
script is
sound familiar to
hilarious.
me. Yeah, I got cable. I don't have like Netflix or anything like that. Hulu or
Yeah.
whatever.
And I was a little disappointed with uh Seven Houses of Freddy, or what was that? The new one that came
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Seven Nights at Freddy's. I really thought that was going to be a horror flick. I really did.
Oh,
My son come in and spoiler alerted it all to pieces. Aw, they ran it live the other night on Discord and did a movie showing
oh,
whatever
really?
they do. Yeah, he said it was pretty good, but it wasn't what I thought it was.
Hmm. I think my
I think a lot of
favorite modern one was when they did redid Dracula with Winona Ryder, and that was a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that one.
what, Beetlejuice?
It's funny to
No,
think that 20 years ago, 30 years ago, shoot, no, it was more than that.
you showed
Almost.
our age here,
I
Mouse.
know, I'm counting my age. Or almost 40 years ago, we were all sitting around waiting for Halloween, and we were all clumping up watching Nightmare on Elm Street come out on
Oh
HBO.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a scary thing to do. I don't if you've got Siri or something like that, or whatever they call them. Ask them, who's in the house with me?
Oh God, what'll it do?
As I say, Siri, who's in the house with me? And then see what kind of an answer you get.
Hey Siri, who's in the house with me? Who indeed?
Is that what it said?
Yes. All right, Siri, go to bed.
Who indeed? Mm.
Horse Lover said it was called Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, but it had nothing to do with Freddy Krueger, like I hoped.
No.
Was that the one with the teddy bear?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
My kids were into that so heavy it wasn't funny.
How many children do you have, Airbag?
4.
You got 4 kids?
Yeah.
Mm.
Horse Lover is my 3rd.
Ah.
My youngest is 16, my oldest is 29, and my second oldest is, I believe, 26 or 27.
Oh, wow.
Boy, I really started young, didn't I?
I have one daughter.
No, it isn't that. It's that I started late.
Ah.
I never had any kids until I was like 36,
Oh, wow.
37.
Okay, that makes me feel better because, like, my kids are older than your kids, and I'm way younger than you. My oldest will be 21 in January, so he's 20 now, and my oldest just turned 30.
Yeah, I was only married once, and I never had any other kids. So.
Oh.
Well, I was married twice. I'm still in my second marriage.
I was married twice, and that's it. No more.
I had 2 from my first marriage and 2 in my second marriage.
Yeah, Horse Lover's 23.
Oh, she's the same age as my grandson's a year older than him. Her.
So she's the same age as my daughter that just got married.
See, my daughter's 48. My twin granddaughters are 25. Then I got a grandson that's 24. And I got my youngest granddaughter's just turned 20.
Oh, wow.
So you're a whole lap ahead of me, Jenica. You're a whole lap ahead of me. But I'm looking forward to the grandkids. I really am. I'm not rushing it, but boy,
they're fun. They're fun. Grandkids are better than your own kids, really.
Well, I take a lot of pride in the fact that I got them to the age they are so far. And
yeah, you know, they spoil the hell out of them, feed them full of candy, and then send them back to their parents.
Well, there hasn't been any babies. Yeah, and at one point I was glad for that, but now I'm like, come on, just one little anybody, just one little come on.
I was the adventurous grandma. I always took them on adventures.
I mean, that you're lucky yours were so close together. I did all of mine 3 to 4 years apart. And raising 4 children who were not into anything together.
Oh.
I mean, it was 4 different phases all the time.
And you were a busy woman then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a race for sure.
I'm sure, yeah. Now, I used to love to take my grandkids hiking through the woods and showing them, you know, different things in the forest or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And they loved it. They absolutely loved it. We'd go to streams and brooks and look for different things and rocks and whatever.
Yeah. That's where I live now. You can walk outside and see just about anything.
Yep.
It never surprises me. Well, this year did. This year's the closest we've ever come to a bear. I never saw him, but I know he was out there and he destroyed the peach tree this year, or the pear tree.
Oh, no.
he would pull a pear off, take a bite of it, and throw it on the ground. And that was he took
Nope,
every pear
this
off
one
the
ain't
tree.
ripe enough. No, this one's. I'll try another one.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
that'd probably be it too.
I found that and I was like, oh wow, he's really close. They've been chasing him out here for about 2 months and have yet to catch him.
Really? I was sitting
Yeah.
on my little porch one day, and I had a bird feeder tied up to a tree, right? And the bird
Uh-huh.
feeder was only like 3 feet away from me.
Uh-huh.
So I got engaged in reading. I was reading a book, and I thought I saw something dark, you know. Next thing I know, there's a bear only 3 feet away from me. Well, I sat there kind of frozen. And then he's tearing that bird feeder apart. And I said, well, I got to do something here before he notices me. So I got up very slowly and very slowly walked backward. You know, he's still working on that bird feeder now until I got away from him. But yeah, it was only 3 feet from me.
Oh my God.
Holy
They're
cow,
qui-
that's scary.
they're very quiet. I never heard him coming until I heard the bird feeder.
Oh my
You know, I
goodness.
was reading a book on bears, and do you know black bears will attack a human quicker than a grizzly will?
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, and black bears will even stalk you.
Well,
Where
did you know
grizzly,
that black bears follow the same path every year?
I
Yeah.
wouldn't doubt it. I
Yep.
wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, we have bears around here like we have raccoons. There's so many black
Yeah.
bears in Connecticut.
Here we
Wow.
have to lock our doors not because of our shady neighbors, but because the bears can get in and not get out, and they will trash the inside of a vehicle. I've
Oh,
seen it so
I've
many
seen
times
that. Yes. Yeah. They're smart
Oh,
critters.
they'll rip the doors right off of it.
I've seen them get in and the door shut, and then they panic and just shred the inside of the interior of that car trying to get out. And I mean, in seconds flat, they will destroy the inside of your vehicle.
I believe it. Well, look at the size of their claws. Criminy sakes.
Oh,
Huge
I know it.
hands.
I've always wanted to get a cast of a bear print, but I haven't been able to find one yet.
I'll keep a lookout. If I find one out there that's good and clean, I'll cast it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, really. Be careful. You might find a Bigfoot one too.
Well, they say he's not very big. He's probably about 2 years old. But I
Oh,
can see how high down the road he's scratching on the tree, scratching the bark off in certain places.
Yep.
And to me, it seems a little high up on the tree for me. Like, I'm not messing with him. He's still big. That's really tall, really way up the trees that he's scratching.
Huh.
about 4 years ago, someone around here shot one and it was 700 pounds.
Wow. That's a big bear.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the crazy thing. We're not allowed to.
I wonder
No,
why.
They're protected, and the way they handle it is if you see a bear, if there's a sighting, you're supposed to call the rangers, and they won't come out and remove it. They'll come out and follow it to make sure that it doesn't attack anybody, and
Oh,
they can
wow.
tranquilize it and carry it off. But boy, you shoot a bear up here and you'll get the neighborhood all over you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, welcome back.
Well, hey, thanks for having me. Can you hear me good?
Oh,
I sure
Yep.
can.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yep.
All right. Now, I was just over there talking to Katie, and Big Dog Ma came in on the phone. We're getting ready for this thing tonight, but yet there's more to go, boys. Y'all, I don't know if I told y'all, but there's going to be a special appearance by the CFM guy.
Ooh, sounds fun. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. He's going to join the program tonight.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to your show, buddy.
I'm looking forward to it now. I've actually thought about coming up there right now and doing it, just going live.
That he's excited.
It's all I can do to contain myself. But
I believe you.
I'm telling you, buddy, you sound so professional. You should make a CD.
what's that?
You know, make a DVD or a CD of your music.
Oh, well, thank you, Janica. That's really nice of you.
It's really awesome. I'm not kidding you. I really enjoy your music. I'd buy a CD if you had one.
Well, yeah, that the ones that I made with the video and stuff with the headphones on or whatever.
Hmm.
Um, they were yeah, I just learned how to do that. That wasn't easy to do, folks. But the sound quality was pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't see nothing, Mouse. No chats, no nothing. How do I? But I'm on my cell phone. I'm either here or there, right?
In the back, well, on StreamYard, the very top, there's a comments tab.
Let me see. Let me see. Oh, oh, here we go, folks. I think we're on to something here. Thanks, Mouse. Not that
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
see. Now
I know. I know my way around my place.
tattoos and unicorn.
Yeah, tattoos is here. Army vet.
Army
Hey,
vet. What's
everybody in chat.
My
I
daughter's
can't see
here.
you. Can't see you, but saying hi.
who's that?
Me, I'm a blind
Everybody.
cat.
And then we've got horse lover with us. That's Hairbag's youngin and
Huh?
sassy.
Yeah.
Hi there, youngin. But oh my God, Mouse, you gotta call me after the show.
Okay.
This is this is going to be insane. It's going to be a crazy night in here, and I think you're going to love this. Certain, I I can't say it on the line.
Anything extra I need to do for it?
Just be ready.
Be ready, Mouse.
I like those events. Those are much easier.
Yeah, right.
There could be a big cat fight up there tonight, folks.
Uh
I don't
oh.
know,
Oh,
but drinking pain will handle it. You know. You'll get-
Oh, I'll definitely be there.
Oh, it's going to be. It would definitely be some shit. I think there will be.
Are you setting up for it?
What's that?
Between who?
Oh, you know one person very well.
Uh huh. Do I not know the other person?
Yes, you do. I can find private chat and then I can do it. Hold on. I gotta find private chat with everyone in studio. Is that just y'all? Yeah, I think so.
Did you find it?
I'm typing it in back chat, I think.
Okay.
I hope it's back chat.
A tattoo. I read that wrong. Oh goodness. I read that you were lying down on the floor. I had to reread that tattoo. I'm like, oh, somebody send help. Army vet says no. Post it in public chat. Army vet should come up here and sit with us.
Yeah, really. Come on, Army vet.
Yeah, come up and chat with us.
Like to see you up here, brother.
Tattoos. It did hit my mind funny at first, and I had to reread it. She said, "I'm still here listening while lying down flooring," and I read it real fast, and I read lying down on the floor. I'm like, "Are you okay?"
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I'm just laying here. Screw it. I'm giving up. Sassy's still here. She's doing laundry. Uh, I love being in the background when y'all are doing chores. Uh-oh. I'm
Uh-oh,
in
what?
trouble. Army, that's going to nail me about the 50-50 relationships. We had a conversation on his chat the other day about it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we got into some good depth.
All right, just back there, Mouse. This is gonna be fucking crazy.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
And you know what? There's nothing I can do about it.
Hey, Army Vet.
Good morning,
You got
Army.
my mic straight? My mic straight? Hey,
Yeah,
everybody, my mic straight, you know. Hey,
Hey,
everybody, Hairbag, Janica. Hey, but
How
buddy,
you
you
doing,
know,
my friend?
Mrs. Mousy Mouse. My daughter told me to tell you what's up. What's up?
you tell Kiki I said hello, girlfriend.
She just left. Hiding out from her. She got me doing this 50-50 relationship conversation. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, Hairbag, what's up, Janica? You know I
How you
love your
doing, my
voice.
man?
Airborne. Mm, What y'all discussing? I know Buddy getting ready to turn up, and he's all excited.
Yeah, he's got some Halloweens going on and some funny coming up on his show. It's going to be outrageous.
I've
I
been
got a
liking his.
question for you, Army Vet. What's the
I
research for what's 50-50 relationship conversation?
Ooh,
Yeah,
welcome
we
to
want to know.
this is 2023.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the first time in recorded history women will outmake men. So they will outgross men in the workplace.
Hmm.
Women do not date men that makes money under them. They only date men that makes what they make and above. So now what do?
I don't know. What do they do?
They're all fighting for the same top men. The same men that the average woman is going to make about 80 grand this year. The average man makes about 48. Only the top 30% of men make about 80 grand. So women only looking at these men. So I'm trying to get my daughter, which makes about 100. You're
Uh
going
huh.
to actually have to look at men that make 50.
hey, I got a suggestion.
I get it.
Find
Yeah, I
somebody
know.
that works at McDonald's, and then if you had a job at Walmart, you see what I'm.
Women don't look at men like that. Women look at men. If you can't pay their rent, women ain't. This is 2023, not us, y'all. We get it. We get it. We get it. We talking about the kids. We talking about the babies. Our
Yeah.
babies.
Yeah,
Our
Yeah.
babies.
yeah,
Our babies got this mindset.
You're
yeah.
right. You're right.
Not us. Our babies.
Man.
I know.
I ain't paying shit.
Exactly. Buddy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If you can't pay the rent, goddamn it,
Good
go to jail.
morning, Dragon Mama.
Oh my God, Buddy. Now you see, Buddy's with the mind frame of I ain't paying nothing for you.
I'm sorry about your bad luck, but go to shelter.
That's Buddy, that's Hairbag, that's me. We men know, but we're the ones women won't.
That's right. It's a shame. It's a damn shame.
It's a damn shame. What the world gave to these young ass dudes don't know how to talk to these females.
Yeah, I know how to talk to them. Hey there. You want some of this?
How does that work for you, buddy?
Hey, Mouse. What was that Tom and Jerry video where Tom put the hit on a chick?
What was the name of it?
It's Tom Howdy bitch. Yeah, Tom Howdy bitch.
Howdy bitch.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious. I think fucking Army vet would enjoy the shit out of this.
Yeah, you know how I talk. Never mind. They looking. People looking. Don't be quiet.
I'm just saying, but yeah, here's the mouse. Look at it.
This how I get in trouble. Let me be quiet. This how I get in trouble.
Don't get no trouble with me.
This is how I get in trouble.
That's funny.
No. This is pretty respectable video, but it's just
No,
funny.
it's not. But you'll get a kick out of it. It's hilarious.
It is
We
funny.
laughed at it often.
I love it personally. I think it's just funny. It's just, and you can't believe that they actually did that, and it looks like what it looks like, and oh my god.
Oh God.
Check it out, folks.
Hey, look how cool this nigga Tom is, though. This nigga game is so cold. Look, boom, bam, throw the little small boot on the counter. Boom, pop the hat. What's up? Me gonna smoke this seed. Bop, roll it in one hand. Flip it, leave it open. Let the mouse lick it. Come here, bitch. And boom, throw it in the air. Pop it with fire. Bow! Yeah. One pull, nigga. That motherfucker gone. I'm done with it. What's that? Howdy, bitch.
All cards and letters to Buddy's Roadhouse. Send all the hate mail to me.
I'm putting that shit as a screensaver.
Gosh, hilarious.
You know you'd like it. That one finger roll. You let
Yeah,
the mouth
come
lick
here,
it.
mouth lick it. Come here, bitch.
Oh, Peter finna fuck you up. I already know they finna come after you, buddy. You finna get all of them after you. How he pulled that mouse out his pocket. Oh, they finna get you. Ah, they finna get you, dog.
Yeah.
Then shot the weed. You got Second Amendment all of them too. Oh, you did. Oh, you got all that shit up in there.
That's funny.
Oh, you got everything up in that one.
Read Second Amendment, cowboy.
We even had feminism. The girl was looking there like, oh my, yeah, shouted. Yeah, you got everything in there, buddy. You got everything. I love that shit. I'm putting that as my screensaver.
What do you think, Hairbag? You like it or what?
That was
What's
great.
that, buddy?
Did you like that?
Yes. I thought that was cool as hell.
Very nice. Damn, I almost spilled my coffee when you yelled back at me there, Hairbag. Yeah!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Well, there's 50 watt for you.
Ooh, I like it. Even though you're going to get demonetized, Mouse, I like it. I like it.
I'm have to go back and cut it out, but it was a lot.
Don't worry. I might have to send you a cash app for that one. You're going to need it for this stream. I got you, dog. I got you, baby girl.
Yeah. We're gonna have to pull Mouse out. We're gonna have to put up a fundraiser.
Dragon Moss says, yeah, Army vet, smoke one, and it's gone in 2 seconds.
Damn you. So, got the 420 squad, too. You got everything up in there.
I know, but as a female, I gotta admit, when he walks up and he rolls it with 2 fingers, I'm paying attention.
Yeah, but when he pulled that mouse out of his pocket, your ass should have been taken off.
Lick it, bitch.
Oh, that's funny.
That's just wrong. That's just wrong. But
Well, you never know whose pocket I'm in.
I like how he lit that cigarette.
yeah, he shot the fucker and it came out of the air and he sucked on that man. That wasn't a cigarette. I think that was a joint, folks. That wasn't a cigarette.
Oh, I know that. I like how the mouse licked the paper. That's pretty good.
I actually know some country dudes that probably got a fucking mouse in their pocket right now. So I don't even know why I'm laughing.
But they ain't got
It has always reminded me of Duke.
Of who?
That cartoon Duke. He's on YouTube, or he was around for a while. I can't remember his whole name.
I don't know. Let's not all stalk at once, though.
I'm gonna have to get more coffee to remember.
That's what I'm finna do now. Oh, y'all got me laughing early this morning. I'm supposed to be having a heated discussion this afternoon. Oh yeah, I make them mad. I want to make them mad.
It's cloudy as hell here today, Mouse. What's the weather like around y'all's area today? Let's hear it.
Actually, it's sunny in Connecticut, which is odd because we've had nothing but rain.
Oh, y'all keep that rain. I'm done with all the rain.
I'm done with it too, kid.
38 here.
Yeah.
And I would say it's about 45 degrees out. What's it like where you are, buddy?
Good morning, Sassy. How you doing? Dragon Mama, how you doing? What's it like when it's cloudy? It's supposed to rain. I guess the kids ain't gonna have a good night for getting candy and stuff.
Yeah, we already discussed that. I'm sorry, but parents, it's a rite of passage. You have to, like, get you some. I did my time. I did my rainy nights, my cold nights, my mile between houses nights, you know.
See, I
what was your favorite costume that you dressed up in?
I was either a hobo or a damn a ghost.
Yep.
And those were last minute. I ain't got nothing better to.
Yeah, we used to take cork and burn it and then rub it on our faces to be a hobo.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because we didn't buy our costume. We had to make them. We didn't have all that kind of.
Oh, we did too.
I was lucky. Mom could sew.
See,
there was a few good ones. There was a few good ones through the years. I remember she made me a genie outfit one year.
Oh,
cut
cool.
some in a pillowcase and hit the street. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But guys, there wasn't nothing like those plastic, like.
Oh God, remember those things?
Yes, the whole thing was plastic, so it was just while you were walking down the road. The mask itself was plastic. The eyes never matched where your eyes were, right?
Yep.
And they always tasted like soap.
Oh, the smell of those masks by the end of the night were horrid. Our bad breath and. And it's funny every time. You got a jet, buddy. There you go. Every time I see a picture on Facebook of a group of those kids, I catch myself leaning in to make sure I'm not in that picture.
That's cute.
Because, I mean, let's face it, guys, the couch that was behind us was at every one of our grandmother's houses, right?
Yeah.
I mean, even the couch, the background, it's all so early 80s that I'll lean in like, oh God, who got that picture? Just make sure I ain't in it.
Damn shame. But no, it's I just cut the eyes out and go. I mean, did you ever bag snatch Hairbag?
No.
Good morning, Sam.
But you know what some kids used to do? They wouldn't just snatch bags. Some of them would go around and you know how you guys said you carried pillowcases?
And cut the bottom.
Yep. Yeah. That's exactly what they do.
We also learned that if you can scare a kid, now this was when the plastic pumpkins came out, right? And we're
Yeah.
teenagers and all these kids are running around. We learned that if you can scare a kid, they'll dump half of it.
Oh, that's just mean.
Like a pinata, man.
Nice.
Cheap ass masks, remember with the rubber band around them? They would always break and shit, and you'd have to hold it up and go to the doors and shit. That happened.
Hi, Sam, are you here?
I think I am.
Hey, Sam.
Damn.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, big dog?
What's good, sir?
Airborne.
How is
think-
your
I guess
Halloween going so
Camera's not working, huh?
far? It looks
No.
black.
But
That's
we
fine.
can hear you fine.
Good enough.
He says, I'm straight. I know.
Yeah. Good
How is
enough.
your Halloween going, Sam?
Busy working.
Are you working today?
Cleaning up another murdered tree.
Oh,
Oh, I hate that job.
Oh, it's not so bad. I like killing trees. I get a chainsaw.
Well, the chainsaw's fun. It's the mess that you have to clean up that I hate. All the small twigs and branches
Yeah.
that aren't big enough to burn.
This happened yesterday. I'm gonna try this again. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I never trick or treated. I usually start trick or treating and I start flirting with the girls, so I end up at their house. So
Yeah.
it lasts about 5 minutes, man. I promise
You
you.
like all those girls dressed up as waitresses and whatnot.
I'm just letting y'all. I'm just telling y'all the truth, man. I'm just telling y'all the truth.
I got a story for you guys, and this actually happened, and I was so embarrassed. Went to school to pick up my kid on Halloween, and his teacher dressed up as a fairy. I took one look at her, and I went, "Oh my God." And I didn't realize I did it until I looked around, and all the parents were staring at me.
Yeah.
Oh, this girl was hot.
really?
How was she?
Yeah, she was. Yeah.
How hot was she, Hairbag? How hot was she?
She was so hot, I burnt my tongue when I said it.
No, we gotta do that again. No.
Oh, God.
There you are.
Hey, there he is.
Got it that time.
So hot the sun
Got it
melted.
that time. So is that what Texas looks like today? It looks cloudy as Tennessee.
Sort of.
Sort of.
It's a little cloudy.
What's the temperature there, Sam?
Not Texas this time. It's nice this time.
Somebody's stealing something, putting it in the back of the car. Look at that.
Nope, that's me.
Well, that's you.
That would be me. Oh.
So what are you stashing? What are you doing? What's the?
He's cleaning up the tree. He's putting the branches in the back of that beautiful, looks like a Silverado.
F-150 beat 'em up pickup work truck.
I was trying, truck. Sorry.
You're working too hard this morning.
Hey, in the South, we use our trucks for everything.
Hell yeah.
Everything, moving, anything.
I'm doing that later.
Anything.
I got one of those jobs later.
It's great if you miss trash pickup that day. Don't put the trash on.
Yeah, look at Sam go. Go, Sam, go. Yeah, crush some damn things.
I think it's fucking full. It's just laughing at me now. Yep. So how y'all been?
Good.
Been doing good. Sassy sorry.
Oh, you go.
Sassy says the Texas weather right now is 48 degrees and will drop to 28 degrees.
Oh,
It's nice.
Yep, we right next door. We catching it first.
So y'all got the rain too?
Yep, it was raining yesterday and probably gonna do it tonight. So yeah, it's gonna come our way. So we already getting wet.
Every,
We doing what you doing. We cutting our trees
everybody's
down
getting
right
sick
now.
because they got so rotted out from being
Yep,
like
exactly.
they got rotted, they got dried out because of no rain, and then they got so
Oh wow.
saturated the limbs get heavy and just fall off.
Yep,
Yep.
and
Uh,
they'll hit the electric wires in the south and cut your power. So you might as well do it now before that ice storm hit, which we know is gonna happen. So yeah, I did
Yep,
mine last week.
there you go.
Look like
You need a wood chipper, Sam.
Uh, that might not be such a good idea. There's a few people already on the wood chipper list.
Man, I'm too messy. Sam, I drive down the street and throw them sticks at kids and say Blair Witch Project. I'm messy. I'm fucking messy. I'm messy. I'm sorry. I'm messy.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
funny.
Blair Witch.
God damn. No, can't do that. Oh, then I got this thing in the back, and this happened yesterday at the same time.
Ow, that hurt.
I hope that wasn't the back window.
No, it was a flat tire, like last
Okay.
night with the tree in the
Oh,
back. I got a fucking flat
no.
tire.
Oh,
Holy
wow.
cow.
And like middle of town, middle of a little town in Texas, brick streets and everything. It's drizzling, it's raining, it's cold, and everybody's just kind of like, that sucks.
Yeah, that's
Like,
Texas.
motherfucker, dude.
They'll wave at you real friendly, like as they pass you by.
So you know where I can get a crossbar? Because the one that came with the lug wrench that came with this is I got used. It's too big. It doesn't fit what they put on there.
Huh.
And the dude's like, yeah, there's a Harbor Freight, about 7-minute drive, maybe an hour and a half walk that way.
Wow.
And just leaves. It's like, bro,
Wow.
you ain't got 7 minutes to drive somebody?
I don't know. The parts house delivered to me personally, so there's always that. And sometimes O'Reilly's will deliver to you, and they'll also rent you the tools that you might
Yeah.
need.
Yeah, I don't think we get that here.
Right.
Ow. That was for you, Janica.
Thank you.
I heard the laugh. That was genuine as all get out. That was the bless his heart in the Southern way.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, how's your gaming coming?
Who, what, when, where, why, who?
I said,
You.
how is your gaming coming?
Oh, I'm whooping everybody ass. I get my money.
Yeah.
Man, I do
Mom,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't stick around too long. I'll dip my head in there and I'll hear you playing, and it fucking cracks me up, dude.
dude, that's part of it. Most people
That's
think
fucking
it's either you got to be really, really, really good, or you got to be really, really, really entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
Choose your role of what you are. Don't be what anybody. If you enjoy a game and people like, dudes, you play that game great and it cracks you up, you can make money off of it.
yeah.
Because
fucking awesome.
yeah, because people will invite me to their stream because they know they stream. I make more money for other people being on their team, winning
wow.
and content and entertainment and everything. So when I come to your stream, of course I bring in because a lot of people like Sam will tell you, a lot of men don't have character. They just don't. They just don't. They just don't. They couldn't talk their way out of a fucking paper bag. They just don't.
No, I mean legit. He's right.
So
Like I wanted to make an argument for that one, but nah, he's right.
And so when people get like, dang, he got a personality, he got character. Oh, he's real. They like it. You in it if it's not forced, you good.
My grandson makes good money with gaming, but
Mm-hmm.
he makes trucks and stuff and maps for these games.
Yeah, he one of them.
Oh yeah, he's one of them.
What's that, like a coder?
No, he more of the coders actually put what he thinks into the game. He
Right.
creates it.
Oh, nice.
I know that's level. That's top
But
level.
he made like $5,000. And he bought himself you ought to see the computer setup he's got. He's
Yeah.
got like 3 screens. I mean, I don't know how the hell he does it or what he does, but it's like, wow.
Yeah, and I don't want to get on Cash App. I don't want to do that. But more men make 5 times more money than regular men on YouTube gaming.
Yeah,
At
I
least
have to
5
agree with
times.
you there. Yep.
If you
Men
make
on
if you
YouTube
make
gaming make
yep
more than us out here.
5 times as much as you do.
That's it. Starting the only Sam's.
They said it. The only Sam's. We got only Sam's.com.
You guys might not want to watch this.
Yeah, because if you look at it, the competition between men is brutal, and we will bet anything, and then we will side with our partners and bet against them. Yeah, you Sam, you know.
As I play pool, man, I fucking play a lot of pool.
They
I
They
don't
do
want
the
to say
same thing.
well,
They do the
but I
same
play a
thing.
lot.
They got online pool, online game. The same thing that they do is how they substitute the gaming and the gambling online. This is just a substitute of it.
Man, I tell these dudes when they come to the table and they're like, "Come on, let's play for some money. Let's play for $20. Get out and gamble."
That's me in gaming. I ain't playing for fun. I want your Cash App and your credit card. Talk to your mama later.
You're doing it right, Army vet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I can't do it. Once I get started, I won't stop. That was one of the worst ones to admit to. Like, you don't get high off of it. You don't get drunk off of it. You don't get fed off of it. You get fucking broken sad. Like, I ain't gambling no more.
Yes, they do, and it feels good.
I bet it does because you got that win. I'll fucking lose. You know what I'm saying? I don't win every time. I'm still learning.
See, I'm top 10. I'm top 10 in the gaming community.
Are
So
you
they know
really?
me. Oh yeah, they know me. Oh, they definitely know me. I don't go. They invite me. I practice with these little youngins, and I get the win. We'll. I ain't gonna say it. Well, I'm not on my channel, but on my channel, we'll get 3 veterans, and we'll find a kid that need help. We'll win a tournament, and all the donations go to that kid.
Oh, that's nice.
There
That's
he is.
neat.
Yes, sir.
That's
pretty cool.
But we don't broadcast it because we don't want people, and I damn sure don't do it on my channel. So we don't want people coming in. So we'll just talk to a kid as he'll be friend request, get the squad together, bring him into a tournament, win it. Donations go to him, send it to his mom, peace out, block him, and keep it moving.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
Never see us again, never know us again.
Are you a Call of Duty fan?
No, I'm a do anything by any means necessary to get this money, fan.
Makes
cool.
sense.
I've got a younger one that he used to stream, in game, and for somebody to come along and do that would have been cool. That's cool.
I do the same thing, man.
A lot of men do. A lot. You said a lot of dudes would be like, "Come on, I'll get with you. I'll win this game for you." Even though the game might not be nothing for y'all, it will be confidence for these little G's. It's just confidence for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get these things when they're trash and bring them back to life, sand them down, refinish them and shit, and like try to sell them, to the old schools, to the grown ups. But like if I see some kid, some bar baby out there, 21 years old, really trying to figure it out, I'm like, man, here's a cue. Be nice to her. She'll be good to you. Get a case.
Airborne. That's what I'm talking about.
Ugh. I go to the truck and I pull that case out, and everybody's like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, I
No,
kind of
no,
thought it was shotgunny
just
too until
cues.
you opened it, and I'm like, cool, that's cool.
Fire.
Yeah. Wow, man, where's that other one? I gotta show you what my friend's daughter did. You know, you can't get mad at him when she tries to make it pretty. I swear to God, and this was a really, really nice cue. Like it's got not, I don't know what the tip is. It's not. So she glammed that thing up for him.
Oh,
Like,
Well, tell
wow.
me, Sam, I have a question. How do you?
oh, the glitter, bro.
Oh my goodness.
And this thing is only worth it because of what's on the end of it
Hey,
right
guys,
there.
I'll be right back. I got a call coming in.
Okay.
You're okay, Sassy. But Sam, what do you do when a stick is warped, like when it's bent? How can you fix that?
What's that?
I said, how do you fix a bent pull stick? You know what I mean, where it's warped.
I haven't gotten there yet.
You haven't gotten there yet.
I retip them. No, I can retip them, sand them down, refinish them, carve a handle in it if it's just a straight wood. But I haven't gotten one where I have to re-straighten it. I think that requires an actual lathe. I just rig one up with a drill and a sawhorse.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Hairback.
It just seems like I get on panel with somebody and somebody's got to give me a phone call.
Every time.
Every time, it's usually my kids.
I've rejected 2 calls in this short time we've been on. I've been on with y'all.
I'm special. Yay me.
And I don't feel bad about it.
Right. My bounce wants to tell me something like, show me a picture of a cat outside. Really? You can't wait 10 minutes? Really?
The hell?
Ratchet strap, sorry.
Now, where are you going to take that, Sam? Your truck full of trim.
My old man's commercial roofing company. He's got job sites all around town, dumpsters everywhere. So I just go to the closest one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stocked for the winter back there now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Plenty of wood to burn.
Yeah.
What kind of wood is that anyway?
Fucking pine.
Oh.
Yeah. No good.
I see why you say fucking pine.
Can't cook with it. Don't want to sit next to the fire when it's burning. No good.
That's right.
It's too sappy.
It's just all it's good for is to keep the mosquitoes away.
Smokes too much.
And the smell, all of it.
Ah.
Like the song says, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Get it. Piper, knock it off. Trying to cheat through the fence. I had to put 2x6s like up waist high because she chews through the just the normal fence planks like nothing.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Leave him a little eye hole, like a knot hole, and see if him being able to see out a knot hole will keep him from chewing. I've actually had to do that to dogs.
I've seen where people have like the bubble, the like plexiglass bubble, like a little window for them. But I feel like that would just be teasing her.
I've had to do that for a couple of dogs when they feel like they can't see what's on the other side. They'll tear it, they'll tear through it, dig under it, chew a hole through it. But then I put a little peephole, like a knot hole. I just knocked out a knot hole where he could see.
Hmm.
And that made him feel
Not
better. Now
bad.
he had a place he could go scope it out outside the fence.
Mm-hmm.
I might try that.
And now, mind you, this was just a Pekingese. He wasn't a big dog. But
I've had those. I grew up with one. My mom
Ankle
raised them.
biters.
Oh man, she got so pissed off. I shaved that thing like a lion one time. It was so
Yeah.
awesome. So fucking awesome.
We bred them when I was younger. My mom used to breed them.
Oh,
They're
really?
ornery little things, man.
And they're just so ugly. They're cute. That's the only way to say it.
It's that pushed-in face. I don't know what it is about a Pekingese. But
You've got the dog in your face, and it's just snotting on you.
you know, it's like they have resting bitch face. Those Pekingese.
Yeah.
Have you seen the werewolf cats?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, I like your sweatshirt, Sam. You got a skeleton on it. You're all dressed up for Halloween. Oh, look at that. Cool.
But Google werewolf cats. Creepiest looking thing. Creepiest fucking cat ever. Like cats are
I've seen
already.
those.
You know what I mean? They got like the mustache and.
Yep.
Like, oh my god, they already act like they do. And imagine if it looked like that. You know what I mean? It looks like a little tiny werewolf.
Oh, they just got a creepy face. Holy cow.
Picture that greeting you with a midnight piss.
They've got a look on their face like, just try me, dude, try me. Like I'm over it, try me.
Well, Maine Coons are like that too. The big ones.
Yeah.
Those things get huge.
Yeah, they do too.
What's that? What's this Jason Friday the 13th stuff in the chat? I think they were talking about Seven Nights at Freddy's or something like that.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand how that's a kid's thing.
It is. I think it was aliens or some weird. I don't know.
Creepy ass animatronics.
Yeah, animatronics. That's what he said.
Oh damn it! Kitty, are you in here? Little shit. You are. Are you supposed to be in here?
Good morning, Mountain Girl. Welcome in.
No, don't. Well, fucking shit. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
God damn it. See what I mean?
What'd you do? Step on the cat's tail?
You need to get the fuck out of the house.
Poor kitty cat.
No. God, where did you go now? This is the fucking most horrible game ever. It's so fast.
Don't look
Seriously,
behind you,
where did
Sam.
you go? Oh, goddamn. So there's two cats inside. One stays downstairs. One stays upstairs. They respect each other's space. And this outside cat's just a dick. Did you hear them screaming at each other?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought you stepped on the cat's tail.
So they started yelling. I ran. I might get in the middle of that fight. Where
I've
are
got
you?
two cats doing
Kitty,
that right now.
come on.
I've got a moody mama cat, and then her almost year-old son, and he's still playing. You know, he wants to play, but he's as big as she is, and she's moody and doesn't feel like it. So every time they get within 2 feet of each other, it's a hissing, roaring, growling fit.
Oh wow!
Come here, kitty. No, that's the wrong way. I opened the front door for you. Suck at this.
Look at all that seafood. Hairbag, you're making me hungry looking at all that seafood.
Yeah, I know, right? Should I change it?
Yeah, I want to go trick-or-treating for lobster.
Yeah, there you go. We'd have to go to Maine for that, though.
Yeah, for the good lobster, yeah.
All right. Let's see where this thing go.
You're welcome, Dragon Mama. I do that so y'all can go and find each other on each other. Y'all can see each other, through the Go See the channel, and y'all can link up that way without always having to think about dropping links in chat and going and finding other people that are creators that I have on here. It helps us network.
Oh.
Because other than that, nobody ever brings problems to my chat. I don't worry about that. Everybody's safe here.
Yeah, we don't want no problems.
But I do like that when you have a wrench,
Tell
you
that
can
to
click
this
on
cat.
Go To channel and you can find everybody's channel a lot easier without having to drop links and do all that.
I find I like the chill channels much better.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, here you go,
can
you
talk
bastard.
and be yourself and not have to worry about people, screaming at each other and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Jokes on them. I do that anyway.
Oh, we know, Sam.
I'm too old for that crap.
Exactly. I don't care. Once I figure it out, oh, you're fucking with me. I'm over it.
Yeah. That's the fun
I
out of it.
get it now.
Just deflate.
I had one guy that was he was my clone, and at first it really fucking bothered me. Like he had my picture, and he would go in there, and people were like, "Dude, you in this chat saying all this crazy shit?"
Oh my god!
But after a while, it was just I realized, like, God damn it, Cat, this is not a game.
Cat's gonna attack you, man.
It's a cat. It's a game. It's definitely
no, it's just running. Yeah, it's winning too. But yeah, after a while, I just like somebody told me if you don't have haters on here, if you don't have people doing that to you, then you're not doing then you're not doing it right. But
well, I guess I'm just going to continue not to do it right. I'm just going to keep getting it wrong then.
That's
and I'm
right.
okay with that. I'm okay with that.
That's right. Who cares?
I mean, I am entertained.
Have you been there the whole time? Come here, Mama. Come here.
I am entertained by pretty much everybody on YouTube, and it's all entertainment purposes. And I'm the type of person, if I don't like you, I don't really need to tell you that. I just don't see the need in that.
Exactly. I hear you.
Army shutting his door at 5. No candy at his house. Beware of the dog. I did think about that. I will admit, the Reese's peanut butter cups in the commercial kind of has a good idea. And their directions are to shut and lock the door, turn the porch light out, and eat all the Reese's.
I ought to go out next year as a bush. And then jump out and scare people.
Yeah.
Do you know how long I've wanted to do that?
I don't know.
Oh my God, it'd be hilarious. All you'd have to do is reach out and go.
Yep.
My nephew had a train horn put into his little Toyota. And he used to sit down at the park and wait till the teenagers would walk by, because that's where they all hung out. And then blast them off the sidewalk.
Sassy, you're making me hungry. She said, yum, Reese chocolate bar.
Ooh.
Oh my God, that sounds good. I love Reese's.
I do too. That's why I'm like, they didn't have a bad idea when they put that commercial out, and it is almost tempting. Turn out the lights and eat them myself.
Is that your favorite candy bar? Reese's peanut butter cup?
No.
What is
Mine
your
is
favorite
Clark
candy?
Bar or Butterfinger.
Ah. Remember Fifth Avenues?
Yes.
Those were
Another one I like really well is the Payday too.
I used to like Zagnut bars.
Them were good.
I like the whatchamacallit
I'm not
Oh
too
yeah.
hip on much
until
air.
and then I realized that it was just really a what is that snack I called a Star Crunch? It's really just a Star Crunch bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's got what the Rice Krispies in it, caramel, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That and I just as a kid I really liked asking for it just because it was confusing.
Mars bars are good though. I haven't had a Mars bar in years.
Oh, you know what I like? Have
What?
you guys ever had one of those Milky Way ice cream bars?
No.
Ooh, yes.
Oh my God, they're amazing.
Really? I never had one.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what, you can't eat just one. They're that good. At
So,
least for me anyway.
mm-hmm.
That's me, Dragon Mama. I'm more into the candy than I am the chocolate. But this year and last year, Kool-Aid done me a solid. They made my dream candy. And they should have done it in the 80s. I don't know why they didn't. But Kool-Aid came out with their own line of it's candy powder mixed with Pop Rocks.
Oh,
Y'all remember
really?
the
Oh
Pop Rocks?
wow.
Oh, it is so good.
I
I'm
never
like
heard of
a
that.
little kid with them. I
You know,
love them.
Sassy, I've never tried the Snicker ones. See, apparently Sassy has had them because she said Snicker bar ice cream bars are good too, Hairbag.
I bet they would be, but I'm not a big fan of peanuts, especially any kind of peanut from the Mars Company. I can't.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah,
great. You're going to ruin something
yeah, I'm
for
gonna
me.
run
Why?
it for all of y'all. My first husband, years back, uh, we were doing short hauls with peanuts, hauling
Uh-huh.
peanuts to the from it was out in West Texas to Paris, Texas, to the Mars Company that bought peanuts for their candy bars.
Oh.
And when you're standing on that end of production, guys, when things sit somewhere in a warehouse or sit out in the
Oh.
field,
Yep.
in stockpile, you get varmints, you get insects, you get
That's
crazy things
fact.
going on in the product. So when you're hauling it in raw form on that side of production, it really grosses you out. It just the stuff you see come out of the peanuts that came from out in the field warehouse that you're driving over to the Mars Company and you're unloading these peanuts and there's oh my God, there's dead rats rolling out. And,
Oh, jeez.
and
Oh.
I sit and talk to the guy that ran it, and he was telling me some of the craziest stories, that happens with these peanuts, and it's gross. And I won't go any further, but I just couldn't. After that, I was like, I will never eat another Mars peanut. Ew.
Yeah. Well, it's like any food company, like tuna fish. Like when they're doing canned tuna fish, I've heard about the vermin on the fish and stuff before it's processed.
See, every time that phone will ring. Every time.
Is your phone ringing?
I already answered it and told him, I am busy.
I'll talk to you later, okay?
I'm like, dude, why do y'all always bug me? Y'all have all day to bug me, but when I find something to do, y'all all panic and chase me down.
Every time. Every time.
And I really thought, raising kids, Jenica, you'll know what I mean, that that sensor they have in their head that beeps at the wrong times.
Mm.
You know, like, you know what I mean? Adults are adults, you know, kissy time. My kids could feel that. They would come busting in every time. Like, they knew when there was one moment mama needed alone for any reason, and their little radar would go off. Yeah, I gotta find mom. I don't know why. I gotta interrupt her. But they don't grow out of it.
No, and if you're on the phone, there's always an interruption.
Yeah.
Like, Mom, I'm
And
on
if
the
you do
phone.
flip it over and answer them, they're like, "Hey, mom, did you see the winds blowing?" Yeah, and I just want to know if you seen it was blowing. Seriously,
Just to irritate the crap out of you. They do it on purpose. I swear
Did
to
you
God, every
see
time I
Army
was on the
Vet's
phone with my
comment,
daughter.
Mouse?
What, Hairbag?
I asked Mouse if she saw Army Vet's comment.
yeah, I was just reading it. Army vet's hiding. This is the army vet's telling me his don't even call. His will literally pop up on his live show. I just walk right in. But I think we've made it through all 10 days of the fall here. I think the leaves are pretty much done.
Yeah, ours are too.
And that big,
Yeah.
beautiful show is over.
Yeah.
And it's too bad nobody went live on a nice day, so I could have taken you up and showed you the view from the overlook for Lake Erie.
Well,
Oh, that
actually,
would have been pretty.
if you'll
It would
replay
have
this,
been.
in the part where Jenica was doing her witch dance, notice the outside behind her, and you can see that it is like mid-change. She's got one green tree, and then
Yep.
the trees around it have different colors. So Jenica really got a good shot of, you know, the mid 10-day winter. She got a good shot of it.
Well, thank you.
Dragon Mama, they're still falling here too, but the majority of them have left here.
Ours fell within 2 days. It was like overnight, and I woke up and couldn't see the road for the leaves anymore.
Yeah. Now we're just gonna have to wait for the first snowfall.
Oh no.
Oh, I know it's
You see,
coming.
you don't say
I'm not
nothing to
ready.
Janica about that swear word.
I'm not ready. I can't.
Okay, so it's no snow is to be mentioned on Mouse's channel, and no monkeys are allowed on Izzy's channel.
What is the monkey deal on Izzy? I haven't got that yet.
She doesn't like monkeys, I guess, because a monkey. She was watching her friend's spider monkey, I think, and I guess the monkey kind of attacked her a little bit, so
Oh my
she don't like
goodness.
monkeys.
Okay,
Oh,
fair
wow.
enough, Izzy. Fair enough.
I love to taunt her with it a little bit every now and then.
Yeah, you do too. I've noticed that.
Every once in a while, I'll creep up and throw a monkey in there.
This was
Damn it, Janet.
definitely the morning that my image of Jenica changed. Because now I have to replace all the alien dancing with the witch dance. Now I'm going to hold on to the witch dance.
Oh, I'm going to do another one for Christmas.
Oh,
I don't know
this
what I'm going
ought
to
to
do
be
it to
good.
yet. Huh?
This ought to be good.
Oh, yeah. Well, every Christmas I dress up like an elf.
Oh, there you go.
See,
I
y'all
do.
just don't know. Jenica really is a lot of fun when you get her going. And she's
I got to figure
always
out I got to figure out a tune what I want to dance to.
Wow, we got bald eagles flying around here.
Ooh,
pretty.
that's cool. They're
Now
such
they're
a
headed toward the
majestic
lake
bird.
now. They are huge too.
Mm-hmm. What's bigger, the brown eagle or the golden eagle?
Golden.
Yeah.
They got like a 5 or 6 foot wingspan.
No kidding. Wow.
Holy
Did
cow.
you know there's an eagle that will go, that's over in, I think it's Europe, but they're in the mountains where the antelope run up in the mountains, and
Uh-huh.
they'll go down and they'll grab an antelope, fly it off the hill, take it up in the air and drop it to kill it so they can eat it.
Is that the harpy eagle?
No, the harpy eagle's smaller, but them things, you don't want to mess with them. Them are some nasty birds, man.
They
They'll
ugly.
tear you up.
I've actually seen the eagles pick up monkeys and eat them.
Have you really?
Yep.
Well, at least it's a quick death for them anyway.
The worst one is when the monkeys get swallowed by snakes. That's horrible.
Oh, man.
It's horrible, but it's funnier than hell. I'm terrible. I've got a bad mind.
I had a neighbor once, somehow, and I never knew this thing existed. She had a goose that got out. And we're standing outside, we're doing yard work, we're plucking at the weeds and weed eating and all this. And this huge shadow just flies over me. And my first thought was, cool, an eagle or something like that.
Uh-huh.
I look up and it's just this huge goose, whack, whack, whacking over.
Oh, really?
And I thought, well, that's odd. I mean, he's alone. Like, where did this thing come from?
God.
And about 10 minutes later, this pickup drives up. Oh, I know this is a weird question, but have you seen a goose flying around here? We're looking for it. About 20 minutes later, it flies back over.
You know what I've always wanted to see up close was a condor.
Yeah, that would be amazing because those are the biggest birds.
Yes. And I can't imagine the wingspan on those things.
The body size.
They're uglier than sin, but big bird.
Y'all are making me scared to go outside.
Hmm?
Now I remember there's crap that can carry me away.
Can you imagine if we were living when pterodactyls were still flying?
Dark.
That would have been crazy. Y'all remember?
And I don't mean
movie
that in a
Caveman?
quack way either.
Do y'all remember that movie from the early 80s, Caveman?
Oh, yeah.
Was that the one with Raquel Welch?
I honestly don't know.
Or was that 10,000 B or 10 million BC?
That was 10 million BC with Raquel Welch, I believe.
Yeah, Caveman was kind of a comedy, and it kind of went through and in a comedic way showed us the life of a caveman. And I remember there was a dinosaur egg that fell into like a volcano crater, which then fried the egg, remember? And it was like a huge egg. Everybody's grabbing him like a big old blanket-sized piece of this egg.
That's funny. I don't remember that, but I think I remember the show you're talking about, though.
That was something that is just stuck there from my childhood. That one scene where they're all cutting them a big old piece of that fried egg and throwing it over their shoulder. I remember that being my first thought as a kid. Wow. Like if we could do that with food everywhere, we would have it,
Yeah, right?
One egg would feed the whole community.
Must have tasted pretty strong, though.
And then the world twisted me even more because then they wrote that book, James and the Giant Peach.
Oh, yeah.
And I was just dead set from there. We just got to make our food bigger. We don't have to grow more food. We just have to make it bigger.
probably already working on that with genetics.
Well, they got the pumpkins going pretty big, but they made a contest out of it, so there's that.
You ever see those huge pumpkins they grow?
Yes.
Yeah.
There was one this year that weighed over 2,000 pounds.
Like, how the hell do they get them to grow that big?
I was told what they'll do is sometimes they'll take Miracle Grow and
Yeah.
shoot it into the stem that goes into the top.
Really?
It's like plant
Yeah.
steroids.
Yeah, pumpkins on steroids. Yeah.
And then what they'll do too is if they're planning on making one certain pumpkin their biggest one, they'll slide something underneath it so it doesn't rot in the dirt.
Yeah, because
Ah.
I can imagine that would be the hardest part of growing a pumpkin that big is keeping it from, where it sits on the bottom and it cracking or busting in growth.
Yep.
I imagine you'd have to keep like turning the pumpkin to keep it from cracking.
Well, I would imagine those huge pumpkins have probably got to be grown on pallets. Otherwise, how the hell would you lift it without breaking it?
Right.
So what do they do? Use a forklift? They use a forklift to go under the pallet and lift the pumpkin up that way?
Yeah. I've seen them do that. I've seen them strap it with
tie down
a cherry picker.
Oh,
like a
okay.
voice and pick it up that way.
Ah.
But I think myself,
you're not going to manhandle something like that.
No.
I think I would go like Jenica, and eventually I would put it on a pallet to finish growing. That way I could just forklift it back into the truck and drive it to contest.
That'd be the easiest way.
Yeah. Because even moving it, I would be scared I would bust it.
Yeah. That's why I'm wondering if they don't use these pallets to grow them huge pumpkins on.
Well, they'd have to. I know they
might.
eventually end up on a pallet because that's the only way you move them. But
yeah,
I'd start with the pallet while it was small.
Well, that would be logical.
Yeah, less movement. That way you only got to move it one time.
Right.
And the thing that I'm thinking is it's got to be a special type of pumpkin to get that big.
And probably. I think
probably years of genetics too.
Well, yeah, I mean, not so much in a lab, but crossing genetics with pumpkins in the field until you get that one that grows, really good.
Yeah. I'm surprised nobody has anybody ever carved a like a Cinderella's carriage out of one of them big pumpkins?
Oh no.
That'd be an idea.
Yeah, right.
I've never tried a project like that. But I give all my artistic ability to my daughter. Like, I got nothing when it comes to my hands. I cannot.
Really?
Yeah, I'm stick figure.
That's artistic.
I can explain it to you. I'm better at that. I can, write it in a story and make it sound brilliant. But to have to draw it, I'll hand it to my daughter. You're getting stick figures from me.
Now make something out of it.
Yeah. It's crazy to think that I sent her to college for that.
She went to school for art?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
She's into graphic designs.
Yeah.
And, making art on the computer.
Everybody's really making art on the computer.
Yeah.
That's why I gave up on painting anymore. I mean, what the hell? Why? Why bother? They can do all this graphic stuff, they can make prints or whatever they want,
Well, we've got a little program that's called Sketchbook. It's kind of like Paint in Windows, but it's, a little fancier, a little more stuff to do.
Yeah.
But it's got a drawing pad and then a pencil kind of thing that goes with it.
Uh-huh.
And I've sat down with mine and tried. We both got one at the same time. I've sat down with mine. It's still crappy stick figure art. Like, it didn't improve me none. But my daughter, on the other hand, she flew with it.
That's cool. What do you think of all the ASMR stuff?
What's that?
It's like what Scully does.
I love
Oh.
what Scully does. I love it.
I just wish he was on earlier.
Yeah, I know.
Because by the time he's on, it's so late. I'm tired. I'm
Yeah.
not
Oh
a
yeah,
night
I know.
That's his time frame because real life he has a whole full house. He has a lot on his
Yeah, but
Oh, he
he's
plate.
does.
West Coast too, isn't he?
He's what?
West Coast.
I think he's in Mississippi.
I started saying I don't know if I've ever heard where Scully's from.
Yeah, I think it's Mississippi.
Well, I took it the reason he was on so late was because he was on the West Coast.
No, he's down Mississippi. I know that much.
Because
And
if he was West Coast and like it's 11 o'clock here when he goes on, it'd only be 8 there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait
yeah.
a minute. We haven't hit standard time yet, have we?
What do you mean?
We're still in daylight savings time, right?
Oh yeah. November 5th, I believe they changed the clocks.
Okay. All right.
Fall
Yeah,
back.
that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of playing with my hour. That hour hurts when you move it around. Get up the next
Yeah.
morning when you're usually getting up at 8 and it's really 7 and you're like, oh my God, I can't.
Yeah, it really messes up with your mind
Yeah.
until you
You
get
know,
used
it
to
never
it.
really bothered me. The time change never
Yeah.
bothered me.
That's strange. I could always feel it. It always made me tired for the next few days because it just messes up when you're getting up. One part of the year you're getting up an hour later, but the next part of the year you're getting up an hour earlier, and it was that hour earlier that always hurt.
Mm.
I remember in school we'd all come dragging in. It's like we were hung over just from daylight savings time.
Mm-hmm.
We always wish they would do it on Saturday instead of Sunday night.
That'd make more sense, but hey.
Give us a day to get back into the pattern before you slam us into a Monday.
Actually, I wish they didn't have daylight savings time and it was the same time around the whole country.
Yeah.
Actually, I feel the same way, but you know why they did it, right?
Explain it to
Because
me,
kids were
Hairbag.
going to school when it was dark out.
School and work, yeah.
And I can't remember what, if it was the winter they were worried about or if it was the like from March to June
Mm-hmm.
and then from September to whatever. But whenever it was, the kids were going to school at when it was dark, and a lot of them were getting hit.
Oh.
So they
Huh.
changed it to daylight savings, or so that the kids wouldn't be going to school. I guess it would be in the spring and then the fall.
Mm-hmm.
Daylight
'cause it's
savings
darker in the
time, so
winter.
they'd be able to be seen on the road when they're walking to school.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
Well, I know that Arizona doesn't observe it. That'd be really cool if we could get somebody from Arizona up here and crosstalk it.
My granddaughter's out in Arizona.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's out in Tempe. She's
Huh.
a state health inspector for Arizona.
So do they notice, because they don't observe daylight savings time, how do they handle, the difference in light and dark through the day as it
I have
changes?
no idea. I was out there once, I think a year ago. And it seems to stay lighter in Arizona more so,
Well,
according
that's
to
because they're
Connecticut.
more south.
Yeah. But boy, what a different environment out there.
Oh,
Looks like
yeah.
an alien. Looks like an alien landscape the first time I saw it, because I'd never been out west before. And then I
Oh,
went out and
really?
stayed with
I
her.
grew up out there. I grew up out around West Texas and eastern New Mexico.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful, though. I mean, in its own right, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I appreciated the dry heat and the dry cold. You know, it is a lot different than,
Oh, absolutely.
you know, when you've got some moisture in the air. And I do miss the dry summers because here
Yeah.
it just feels like it rains all summer long. You get 2 good days and then a week of rain.
It was the same here in Connecticut. I don't get it.
I don't either.
It's the strangest weather pattern I've ever seen. We've
And
had
you know
more
what?
rain. I've never seen it like this.
Where I'm at, we
Yeah.
only had about 3 rains the whole summer, and it
wow.
wasn't humid except for 4 days. And
Really?
it wasn't all together.
Huh. Army vet said he
I
was
think we had some of the most comfortable summer weather I have seen in a long time.
Wow. Well, aren't you upstate New York?
Well, yeah, I'm like 70 miles south of Buffalo.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Army vet said he was stationed in Arizona. How long were you stationed, Army vet? Were you there for, you know, during the season change? Because I'm wondering, I mean, I know it's flat, so you get a lot more daylight in a flat area than you get with hills.
They get a lot of wind.
Yeah. But
Is
I mean,
that
do y'all
close
just,
to? I'm sorry, Mouse. Go ahead.
does that, I mean, did it affect the daylight and the darkness in the hours like that, Army vet in Arizona? Or do they feel it at all? I mean, because they don't observe it. So do they even feel like they're losing daylight or gaining daylight versus the hour that it is? Y'all understand what I'm saying, right? Am I making sense?
Yes, you're making
Yeah.
sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I remember in West Texas, it did seem like, you know, we had a little more sunlight during the day because the land was flat. So the sun had to go all the way, you know, down before the daylight ended.
That makes sense, Mouse.
And here in Tennessee, it kind of varies where you're at because if there's a mountain on that end, the sun's going to set for you a couple hours early.
Right.
Army vet, was your base station just outside of Phoenix?
He said it was mountainous and flat, perfect for internet security. So
Yeah.
that's going to be a little northern part of Arizona.
No, it's pretty flat down in the basin.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah, but he said mountainous.
There are some around. But down in the valley, oh my God, it's flat as hell.
Yeah.
The thing I don't understand is when it rains there, they do not have storm drains.
No, it floods.
It does.
They get flash floods. Yeah.
Yep. In their minds, they think because the ground is so dry and it's so need of water, in their minds, they think if it rains, that the ground is automatically just going to suck it up.
No.
It's baked so hard, it's like trying to dig through freaking concrete.
Yep. It is. It takes a good minute for the dirt to start absorbing it.
Oh, yeah.
So it does flood easy.
Yep. That was pretty cool, though, to see the landscape out there. Those mountains are spectacular.
Okay, Army vet. He was stationed near Nogales.
Well, I think I'll come in across the bottom, the southern part of it, down the interstate there. I think I went as far as Flagstaff.
I've been there.
The only time I've been there.
I had to go through Flagstaff to get to Phoenix when I drove.
Wow.
It took me 36 hours straight.
Wow, from New York?
Yep.
Oh man, that's a drive.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
Ooh.
great. I loved it. I got
You got to
stopped
see
in
the
Ohio.
countryside. Yeah.
I got stopped in Ohio because I didn't know I had one of my headlights out.
Oh.
And when the cop come up to me, he goes, "I'm stopping you because you got a headlight out. You might want to get that fixed." Oh yeah. So I told him, I says, "Listen, I got to be honest with you. I got a bunch of weapons in my car." And I listed everything I had in the car. And he goes, "I want to thank you. Nobody else would have done that. So you're a hunter?" I told him, "Yeah, I try."
Yeah, my granddaughter's close to Phoenix. Tempe is close to Phoenix.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the flat, dry desert part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's, to me, Tempe is actually part of Phoenix.
It
I don't
is.
know. It's right there because they're connected.
Mm-hmm.
It's like what's that other town there for the rich?
Well, she was in Lake Havasu. Then she got offered
No,
a better paying job in Tempe. So she's working with a lot of the Indian reservations out there.
Oh,
okay.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh man, no, the place I'm thinking of, it is connected to Phoenix.
There's
And
a
it's
couple
one of the
little towns
richer
around
parts.
there. They're all connected.
If I don't think about it, I'll get the name of it, but then we'll probably be on another subject and you'll say, "What the hell is he talking about?"
Sierra Vista, Arizona is the city outside the base. That's Army Vent. See, I dabbled a lot in Arizona. Like I said, I poked in for a minute. I think we went as far as Flagstaff. And then turned around and went back to New Mexico.
I did get to see the Grand Canyon when I was out there.
So did I. They had to
But I
pry
didn't
my
get to see
damn
it all
hands off
because
the rail because I froze.
really? Well,
Yeah.
when I went out there with my granddaughter, where she was in Lake Havasu, it was beautiful. But then when you went to the Grand Canyons, it was snow.
Yeah, because it's so far north.
Yeah, it
Yep.
was pretty cool though to see the difference.
Yeah, during the winter you can have it just like it is now with no snow.
Yep,
Take a couple hour drive up north and you're in snow all you
that's
want.
great. It's strange, but it's cool.
See, that's the way I wished it was arranged here. That if you wanted the snow, you could drop to see it. Don't spread it everywhere.
Yeah,
When
right.
you were out there, did you ever go down the switchbacks just outside of Flagstaff?
No.
Oh my God.
No, actually, we were we were picking up or delivering a car from the dealership out there.
Hmm.
But it had to be picked up and taken back to, I believe it was Odessa, Texas. So yeah, we run out there and grabbed the car, and like I said, that was in Flagstaff,
Hmm.
and then drove it back.
I've always wanted to take one of those train excursions out to Arizona.
That would be fun. I think that'd be fun as hell.
Oh yeah, but they're expensive. It's not cheap.
Yeah,
It'd
that's
still be fun though.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'd
we
have a
have.
ball.
There is one that runs all the way, well, mostly across country.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit above what used to be Route 66.
Yep.
Okay.
And I've heard people talk about the train ride. They say it's beautiful, but it's a long, slow ride.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it actually. I know it runs from the west end to the east end, but I don't know if it runs backwards.
Hmm.
If you can ride it the other direction.
Yeah, we took a train up to the Grand Canyon, the train ride. It was
Oh
pretty
wow.
cool because on the way up, there was a country and western singer. He had a guitar, acoustic guitar, and he was singing to all of us on the way up to the Grand Canyon. And then on the way back, there was a female acoustic guitar singer, and she was great. And then they had a train robbery happen.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
Oh, cool.
What year
fun.
was that?
Last year.
How much was it? Very expensive?
No. It was like, I don't know, like $30.
Oh, that ain't bad at all.
And that was round trip.
I took the short ride. It was up in Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
We took the train from Durango up to Silverton.
Mm-hmm.
Up in the mountains, and that was pretty. That was all backwoods, Colorado Creek. But it was kind of an open train, so there was that. It was kind of cool.
I went to visit my brother when he was living in Maryland, and he took my wife and I on a train ride with his wife, but we didn't know it. It was a charity ride. It was pulled by a steam engine with old-time passenger cars.
Oh, yeah, cool.
That's like the one we had going to Colorado.
Here's the gimmick. They actually had guys on horseback ride up to rob the train with squirt guns.
Oh, that was so cool. That's so
It was
fun.
for charity. They went around with a bag and they asked you for a donation. If you didn't give it to them, you'd get squirted with the squirt gun.
That's kind of how it was on the way to.
Funny part of that too.
Yep.
Even if you did give them the money, you'd get squirted.
Yeah, one of our bank robbers was a little person. It was funny. He had on a little derby. He had on his chaps.
Wow.
It was hysterical. I got pictures of it. It's hysterical.
Oh, that is cute.
You're looking outside, you see these three guys, right? Two big burly guys, and then this little guy. He's a bank robber. Oh boy.
You see, I dig that. I'm small, so I get the little man attitude.
Gonna live there, Hairbag?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, my next trip out, we're supposed to go to Sedona. I want to go to Sedona.
You ought to see the pictures I got of Sedona.
Oh yeah, you've been out there, huh?
Yeah, at around 6 o'clock at night, it looks like the mountains around there turned to gold.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I could show you if Mouse would put it up on full screen, but I'd have to pull them out.
Oh, well, we can pull them out if you can figure out how to get them out.
All right, give me a minute and I'll be right back.
Okay.
I've seen some of the most beautiful sunsets out there. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous, gorgeous.
There was a lot of stuff like that I took for granted growing up out in West Texas.
Yeah,
the sunset, the stars.
It's like anything. We all took things for granted. Now we wish we didn't.
Yeah.
But as you get older, you get to appreciate the beauty of nature and what's out there for us,
That's true. I grew up out in the pastures chasing horny toads, jackrabbits, stuff like that.
Yep.
And my kids grew up in the forest in Tennessee, so.
Oh, that's cool. Tennessee is pretty.
We did the whole the Boy Scout thing, when we all got into the part where we were teaching the kids about the outdoors and all that. So yeah, we really put them through the ringer and put them through Boy Scouts and became troop leaders.
Mm.
And they had to learn how to start fire,
Oh yeah.
build shelter, all of
Mhm.
it.
That's the fun stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we used to go out and build forts and stuff like that. And God, I miss
Yeah.
being a kid.
Oh, I know. Kids don't even do forts. How do you
No.
live your life without ever building a crappy fort? Come on.
Well, they live behind a computer screen anymore, Mouse.
Yeah, and it generates the scene for them instead of them having to pretend or imagine.
Yep.
We could be in a
That's,
stack of tires, but to us, it was a whole army fort, and
oh yeah.
or a spaceship.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, we used to have acorn wars.
Oh, we had pine cone wars.
Oh, did you?
We were feral kids in the 80s. And literally, we would gather up pine cones off the evergreen tree next door,
Mm-hmm.
and two would be on the house and two would be on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and it was set that way for the hardness of it, because on top of the house, there's not many places to hide. But when you're on the house throwing them at somebody on the ground people really can't find anywhere to hide either.
You're gonna get clobbered no matter what.
Yep.
Well,
Okay, I'm back.
we played up on the Appalachian Trail.
You see, I wish I would have been up here for things like that when I was a kid. We didn't have
Oh,
anything
that's
but old dirt
pretty.
roads. Ooh, that
Look
is
at
pretty.
that.
Hold on, let me solo that one out. Hold on. Whoops, wrong one.
And that was in Sedona, Hairbag?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Look at that.
That's
Oh, okay.
pretty.
Oh, wow. Gorgeous.
Hang on. That's when it was just beginning. You can tell
Okay.
the top is more,
Yep. Yep.
well, that one isn't it, I guess. But yeah, I thought that was cool. When I seen that, I went, oh my God.
Yeah, see, people don't appreciate the beauty that nature has to offer. And when you see stuff like that, it's amazing.
It is.
It's beautiful.
I'd like to see more of the country, you know?
Yeah, me too.
Like where is it? Where's the oh God, what's the name? What that
Yellowstone?
huh?
Yellowstone?
No, it's the mountain that they used in the alien thing there.
Oh, Devil Top.
Yes, yes, yes. I've always wanted to see that in person.
Yeah, me
Where
too.
is that?
Isn't that Dakota? North Dakota,
No,
South Dakota?
I don't know. It might be. I was thinking more like Utah or something like that.
Hmm. But that's an amazing structure. It's like, wow.
You know where I really have been wanting to see?
What?
The Teton National Forest.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Because I
Oh,
mean, I've seen pictures like advertisements for like train departures going through there as a tour.
yeah.
Some of the pictures that they show on their advertisements are just beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And it doesn't do it justice unless you're there. You know, the pictures are pretty.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
true. That is
Yeah.
true.
Like I'd like to see some of that big redwood forest trees, those huge ass trees.
Oh yeah.
There's so many things I would have loved to have gone out and seen and done, but you know.
Yeah.
That's really all I aspire. I just want to see all 50 states. I don't have to go travel the world, but I
No,
would like to see all 50 states.
that's what I don't get. You know, people traveling to other countries, see your own country first. There's so much to see.
I just have this
Speaking of seeing your
phobia.
own country first, there's another thing about your own country first.
Hey, Izzy.
And I'm going to change this up a little bit. I don't, I am so boggled because this country is spending how much money on the people that are being immigrated in?
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
What are they doing for our veterans?
Nothing.
Why are our veterans homeless? You can't
Exactly.
get people homes first. You got to spend it on people that aren't even citizens.
Oh, yeah. My
Yeah, make
deal
it.
is I have this phobia about gallivanting off into another country that I'm not sure of the laws, because in America, we pretty much do what we want. And other countries, they don't allow that. So my silly butt is going to be over in some other country doing something that I do here every day and get slapped into some crazy prison.
Yeah,
you know,
there's too many outspoken people, and that's about what they'd be arrested for, is speaking their mind.
That's right.
well, yeah, the things we take for granted, like walking down the street and saying such and such as president is a blankety blank, we can
Right.
say that. Nothing's going to happen to us.
Yeah.
You can't go doing that in some countries.
No.
I mean, that's death.
Hmm. And that's what people don't understand, the freedom that we have in our country here.
Right. So I have this huge fear that I'm going to be off in some other country, gallivanting around, being happy, doing what I do at home, and then just whack, I'm in a prison cell.
Did you say Izzy was in chat?
She
Yep, I was
is.
just going to say hello to her.
Hello,
Hello,
Izzy.
Izzy.
I can't see you, but hello.
Excuse me.
She swear at me yet?
No. Why would she swear at you?
I've kidnapped Jenica and you can't have her
No.
back. Oh, no.
Unless that's her way of greeting you.
Izzy and me have an understanding.
Izzy says, you all have a great day. Have to get dishes washed and put away. That rhymed.
She's a
Get her
poet
done,
and didn't
Izzy. Get her
even know
done.
it.
Love you, Iz.
I was fixing to put an APB out for her if she didn't show up. I was beginning to worry.
I understand nothing, she said.
Oh, she understands something, believe me.
Oh, I know.
She's a wise old owl, that woman.
That acts all innocent. That ain't quite the way I meant that to come out.
You want to take two on that one?
If I don't shut my mouth, I'm about ready to get told off, I have a feeling.
Izzy, you need to come up here and pop Hairbag.
Nah, she loves Hairbag. She loves the mouse.
Yeah.
We adore Izzy.
Janica, are you mad at me and ignoring me?
Yes, I am.
Oh my goodness.
She doesn't call. She doesn't write. she doesn't send me flowers. What the hell?
Anymore.
What's up with that, Izzy?
How dare you take time for yourself? What is that?
Yeah, right.
Come on, Izzy. You can do better. No, I'm just playing,
How
She
can you
said,
not
the
help but
hell
like
I
Izzy?
don't, Janica.
What's that?
She said, the hell I don't. I send you all my problems.
You don't send me flowers. You don't sing me love songs. Why, you hardly speak to me anymore.
It's a circus out here. We're wobbling on a wire.
I thought Izzy would come up and sing us a John Prine song.
Well, she said she's busy doing dishes, so.
Oh, she's always busy.
Army vet put a shock face. YouTube?
I'll send the flying monkeys after you, Izzy.
She said, oh, hell no. Well, oh, hell no.
Maybe throwing monkey bombs at you.
Oh, God.
Army vet, hey, you're still watching. We've been having so much fun. Our coffee rolled right over lunch, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we've been having a good chat here.
I've been
Yeah,
having
we
fun.
have.
I've missed getting to sit here, man. That was a long month and a half.
Yeah, it was.
You're going to have to show us pictures of your daughter's wedding, Mouse, when you get a chance.
Yeah, I'm putting together a little album thing for it, and then I'm going to show it.
Oh, cool.
Let's see.
Oh, my goodness. Izzy said I recorded my story to see how it sounded. Needless
Yeah.
to say, it's horrible.
Oh, I don't believe that for 1 second.
Janica, you know as well as I do, Izzy is too talented to make it turn out terrible.
I know.
Horrible,
I know. She's her own worst critic.
And that's what makes the best of them, though.
She's very good at what she does. That's for sure. Quite a talent.
Yeah, I'll give her that. Yes, she is.
Yep. I couldn't do what she does.
Me either. Hell, I can't even. I'm lucky I can read freaking chat.
Here, I got one picture. I'll sneak peek you.
Okay.
That's the boy. That's her husband. That's my number 4. And that is the groom's brother.
Okay.
And that is the arch that she had to have.
Oh,
this arch.
The arches are pretty. Some of these weddings have beautiful arches.
I don't know what it was. That was the one thing she demanded. She got it was.
Demanded, huh?
There were so many arguments over that one.
You will get me the arch, or
Well, the discretion lied in. Should we decorate it and then take it to the church? And that was a
I
big
wonder what she would have done if you got her an arch of balloons.
Those are actually pretty.
Oh, she actually gets to keep the arch. Like, take it home.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she keeps that arch.
You enter my home, you go through the arch.
She would do something weird like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Really, Izzy? She says, I know nothing.
She
Okay,
knows
enough
all.
fun later, guys.
Izzy knows
You have a
all.
good afternoon, Izzy.
May 250 trick-or-treaters come to your door tonight, Izzy.
Oh, hell, she'll probably scare the living shit out of them somehow.
Now she got to chase them down the street to give them candy.
Or it could be a situation where they'd have to give her candy.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Go out and snatch all the bags tonight, Izzy. Get that candy.
I can't wait till tomorrow.
Why?
That's when all the candy goes back off high
Oh,
price.
that's right. So, yeah. It's probably 50% off tomorrow. And then the following day, it'll be 60% off, then 70% off, and then 90% off. But by the time you get to the 90% off, it's all gone anyway.
Yeah, that's it. True. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But that's okay because we're usually left with a bowl that nobody come for.
But then
I
all
mean,
the Christmas candy is out, and you got to decide: do you want the Christmas candy, or do you want the Halloween candy?
Yeah, and then you have to pay the high price for the Christmas candy.
Exactly.
I'll see what Army Vet told me. I can't wait.
Do you like ribbon candy?
Yes.
Yes.
I do too. I love that stuff.
I like the
My
cinnamon ones.
favorite is the wintergreen.
Oh yeah, I like the
I
hot
love
cinnamon.
wintergreen and spearmint.
I look forward to that, Army Vet. That will be interesting. You know, I'm always up for that. I love it.
Thought provoking, huh?
We've gotten into some good ones.
Yeah.
We've done relationships, we've done a little bit of religion. We've done a lot on relationships, but we've done it from a man's point of view, from the woman's point of view, the 50-50 discussion, you know, because it's not 50-50, it's 100-100, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Some days it's 80-20, some days it's 90.
Some days it's zero.
Yeah, it's 0 on one end and 100 on the other, you know.
Like some days are diamond, some days are stone.
We've done politics. We've done a little bit on. We've done a lot. We like going deep into it, and discussing both sides, both views.
Yep. Did you guys see that full moon the other night?
Yes.
It was pretty moon.
That's something I get into.
Moon.
That's another thing I want to do when I go back out to Arizona. My granddaughter's got a beautiful telescope. So I want to go stargazing.
Wow.
That'd be awesome.
Mm.
You know what the best view I ever got was? I left late at night to come back home from Arizona driving.
Yeah.
And going through New Mexico with no lights from the city, you wouldn't believe how many stars there are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, those were some of the things that I took for granted that I didn't really realize.
Yeah.
I thought the whole world could see the stars like I could. Until I moved away and realized, wow, I had a good view.
I would have liked to have been out there when Hale-Bopp Comet went through.
Oh, yeah. Or the Perseid meteors showers.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to watch.
Well, the meteor showers are awesome. I'll tell you that. We've set out. We were 80s kids. We were feral. We would sneak out and just lay at the park and look at the stars and watch the fallen stars and the meteors.
Yeah, that's so neat to watch.
But yeah, I mean,
I've seen a few falling stars up here in Connecticut, but not many. And
To
that's
be
on a real
honest, if
dark
I
night.
started watching, I'd end up getting hit with a meteor.
They had one on the news the other day, and it went right through the guy's back porch.
Really?
Oh my God.
Yeah, they had it on the news. It was wild. He's like living in a double wide or one of the ready built homes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got the back porch built, and then he had lawn chairs sitting back there. And it even went through the seat of the lawn chair, through the deck and into the ground. And when they got to it, it was about the size of a battery. And he pulled it up with an actual magnet.
Wow.
And he was showing the guy on the news. He showed him where it went through, and then he pulled this little thing out of a jar, just this little metal chunk, and showed him how magnetic it was to that magnet. It just, clunk.
Those things are worth a
Wow.
lot of money,
Yeah. But I was thinking that, how crazy is that though?
Yeah, but
You're
just think of the steel. What type of steel would it be to do that? The meteorite, I mean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And had somebody been sitting in that chair and gotten hurt, how crazy
They would have got killed.
right, but
Yeah.
the investigation on that, right? How long would it have took them to figure out what really happened?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out who
That's kind
blasted
of a
the guy,
scary
right?
thought, Mouse.
Right. Yeah, because that's not something I would immediately go to,
No, you're
I'm
right.
sleuth, and I not once ever went, well, meteor must have hit him, we always just believe some other human is at fault.
When I went to when I was in New Mexico, I went to the petroglyph area out there.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
wow.
I've got pictures of that. That's pretty cool. And it's hard to.
Wow.
They look like freaking chalk drawings,
Yeah.
but it's not. I got a lot of pictures of those too. The petroglyphs. That was pretty
Yeah.
interesting.
I think them things are so cool.
Mm-hmm.
And they had to have been put there for a purpose.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, it was Indian. I do believe, am I correct?
What was that?
That those were Native American
We think
hieroglyphics.
so.
Supposedly. But are they?
It sure is funny how they seem to have stayed on the walls for how many 1,000 years or more.
Oh yeah.
So what would they have had to mix up that would have made them petroglyphs stay there?
Oh, they had all that down. I mean, they used paints, they used flowers.
Yeah, but to last that long on a wall?
Well, where I went to, it was all like boulders and rocks and stuff, but there were petroglyphs on the boulders and rocks. It wasn't a wall.
What were they carved in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like cave paintings.
No.
I was trying to think
Now
at
you
that
see
time.
where I'm coming from?
Yes.
It would have been Aztec. I don't even think Navajo is there yet. I'll not have to go back over my New Mexico history, but yeah, if I'm not mistaken, were thought to be Aztec Indians.
I would imagine it was.
We did a tour at one of the museums there one year. My parents had lived out there for a while, and I took the kids out there for the summer. And we went to this museum, and it was Navajo.
Oh.
But we're going through this, and I'm finding discrepancies all through this museum to the point they've got this one girl who's supposed to be an Indian, and yet they traveled through Hershey, Pennsylvania to get there.
Okay.
They had her holding a candy bar.
What?
I kid you not. They had this statue, and had a bonnet on, and I'm like, No.
And
No, not being Navajo Indian, y'all did not bring her in a bonnet, nor was
no,
there candy bars in Hershey, Pennsylvania when you went through it. Like,
you sure wasn't Molly Golightly?
no, I know, right? I was like, what is this crazy?
Janica.
I had to
And
throw that in there. Sorry.
they've got other mannequins, man, woman, that looks like mom and dad, and they've got them dressed out in Indian attire. But this little girl is donning a bonnet. Like, no, y'all didn't. Y'all didn't steal white man's bonnet and wear it. Y'all weren't that happy about it. Like, don't. And again, the Hershey bar in her hand.
Now that don't make any sense at all.
I was like, no, y'all did not. Y'all did not get that little girl a candy bar in Hershey. No, you didn't. And you made it all the way out here to New Mexico desert, and she still got that candy bar. No, she don't.
She would have been eating that candy bar.
Had she actually been able to get one at that time?
Yeah, right. Chocolate bars weren't invented then.
It actually wasn't even there yet.
I could see if she had a palm full of cocoa leaves, maybe, but
Yeah.
not a candy bar.
So that's the kind of museums you get in New Mexico. It's a little odd.
I did get to see the hot air balloon festival at Lake Havasu. That was pretty cool.
Oh, I'd love to see that. They had something similar down in the town I was in,
Mm-hmm.
and they had all sorts of different types of balloons, not just your big round ones.
Oh,
There was
no.
a 4-wheel drive truck. There was a
Mm-hmm.
dinosaur. What the hell else was it?
I've
Snoopy.
seen, yep.
Welcome
Wine
back,
bottles.
girl.
Yep.
I think I got pictures.
I've seen a lot from the one in Albuquerque.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
the one with
That's the
the
biggest
one.
one, I think.
Oh, there
Yeah.
was a dragon, and that's what made me think of it, because the dragon, somebody was in there, must be working on it or something, and they left something heavy in there because the tail wouldn't go up. It hung down.
Oh.
There's a rug behind it. It was like there was a hammer or something in there.
I actually watched the balloons land, which was even cooler.
But that's
Man,
the
you'd have
wild
to have
phase.
one hell of a calm day for those things, I would think.
Well, that's
Well,
the
yeah,
way
they got to watch
Disney.
the wind and everything before they even go up.
They're in
Yeah.
Albuquerque where they lift off. It's kind of at the bottom of the basin.
Yes.
And they pack these balloons in there. I mean, everybody is basket to basket, right? Trying to get up off the ground. I would say there's always a fiasco. There's always somebody in the power lines, or there's always a fiasco to one in Albuquerque.
Well, they land in town.
They land on everything out there.
Yep.
Farmers are getting mad because they're out in the field. And the cows are getting mixed up in the mayhem,
Look, Ma, a cow with a balloon on it.
Yeah, there you go.
Got its own costume. Yeah, they do some pretty intricate stuff with those balloons.
Yeah. There's some nice ones out there.
Yeah, there is such an array, shape, color, size. They're really getting in deep with them.
Yeah. Where the heck do they make those balloons anyway?
I don't know. That's a good question.
So
I wonder if Goodyear makes them.
I have no idea.
Well, they make the Zeppelin. That's why I was wondering. They would know how to do it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was thinking probably. Go ahead.
It would have to be a specialist, one that can sew. But I don't know anybody that's ever made one per se. Everybody I know's always ordered them, purchased them. So I guess it would be in the ordering, but you'd have to have a specialist at the factory that just is really good with sewing.
Well, I'm wondering if they're not imported from Germany.
That could be.
That could be.
I mean, that was my thought, because I'm saying, where the hell do they make these balloons? And I'm thinking maybe
And
Germany.
yeah,
We've got
but
a
think
guy
about
down
this.
here that
You're
has.
not going to use a Singer sewing machine to sew those seams together either.
No, it's going to be a big machine.
Oh, it'd
Use
be a
it
huge
industrial size.
machine.
Just like the Macy's Thanksgiving Day balloons. Who makes
Yeah.
them?
Oh, that is true. And they're probably made out of the same thing, right, Seneca?
I would imagine, yeah.
Oh, I always thought they were made out of vinyl.
I have no idea.
Ooh, I don't know if I'd trust that much vinyl. That's a big sheet of vinyl.
Yeah.
But I would
Well,
imagine it's something along the lines is, y'all remember the parachute pants?
Yep.
It's going to feel something like that. It's going to,
Probably,
that's the material.
Yeah. Well, I know Germany made a lot of parachutes. That's why I'm wondering if the balloons aren't made in Germany.
Well,
That
we
could be
did
true.
too. Do you know what they used to make them out of, though?
No idea. What?
Milkweed.
What?
Yeah.
Milkweed?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's like a
Milk
whole
is too
chapter.
expensive.
This is a
What's
whole
with the-
chapter in the D.B. Cooper case.
What is a milkweed fiber?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Huh. That's interesting.
But that D.B. Cooper case talks a lot about those German parachutes.
Yep.
Hey, Janica, speaking of D.B. Cooper, what have you ever thought of the idea that maybe D.B. Cooper wasn't a man?
Yes, I have.
Me and
Could have been a
Mouse were
woman.
talking about that.
There's so
on
many
one of
different
the lives.
scenarios you could take on that case.
Well, the thing is when they went in to check the plane after he had jumped out, they found a makeup case there. Why would a man be carrying a makeup case?
Maybe he was a cross-dresser,
I'm thinking it was a woman.
It's possible. Or he wanted to disguise himself or whatever. But I don't think he could do it. But I think you might be onto something with the woman issue.
They've never found any man that looked like that.
Mm-hmm.
And all that person would have really had to have done is continue to have a job. And each week that she'd go to put money in the bank, slip one of those bills in there.
Yeah. I would have liked to have found some of that money, huh?
Oh my God. That one kid did.
There was a house that they went through after this, and this was a newer biography of it or whatever, or theory. But he was from that local town, and that when he jumped out of that plane, that he had a person pick him up and carry him back to town. And they went through this house, and they actually found hidden places in the walls.
Oh, really?
That would have held money.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right, Hairbag. I was always curious because the bills were marked. So how would he launder them? I guess you could say.
Yeah.
And I've never thought about it. You're right. If you already had employment at the bank, say it was an inside job to start with, then you just go back to work like it wasn't you. You're still working at the bank, and you're right. That's how he could have laundered it.
Also, could have gone to Mexico and did the exchange. exchange American dollars for pesos or something.
Yeah.
Well, along the theory of this guy that who they think it was, and he just went back to daily life and hid it in his house, and it still suggests that he carried the cash, that he held on to it.
Mm-hmm.
Which still leaves me with the question, but it was still marked, so you'd have to scrub it somehow, transfer it out, and yeah, that would be the best way. I've never thought about it. What if it was an inside job from the beginning?
That's quite
Yeah, it was one
possible.
of the women tellers.
Oh, the conspiracy theories.
Oh, I know. I love the DB Cooper case
Well,
because there's so many
not too
theories.
far-fetched if you think about a woman getting her hair cut short. Look at Twiggy.
True.
Twiggy, that's a blast from the past.
Yeah, but I mean, she had short hair.
Yep. So did Mia Farrow.
Yes, that's right.
And so did Amelia Earhart.
But she didn't have hers as short as the other two, though.
Mm-hmm.
No, but Amelia did cut her hair short.
Yep.
And that was probably, for reasons of flying, the cap or whatever.
Yeah. That was an interesting story, too, the Amelia Earhart story.
Yes.
Yeah.
You ever see those videos where people move into these old houses and then they find money in the walls
Yes.
or the floorboards?
Lucky bastards.
Right? Now, why can't things like that happen to me?
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got a friend. He can go down to a freaking convenience store, buy maybe $40 in lottery ticket,
Yeah.
and he'll come home with over $1,000.
Wow. That never
Not every
happens.
single time, but I'll tell you what, pretty damn close.
Wow. Must be carrying a 4-leaf clover in his wallet or something.
I'd say somewhere else, but yeah, that's close enough.
The other interesting story I like to delve into is when World War II with
Yeah,
Hitler,
yeah,
how he escaped, and did he really escape and go to Argentina?
I think he did.
I do too. And I think it was a body double that they used.
Exactly. Yep.
Because don't most of these politicians have body doubles?
Yep.
It's just like the presidential airplane. There's always two of them flying at the same time.
Yep. So they
Even
don't
to
know
this
which
day,
one
the
is on.
Royals have stand-ins. To this
Yes.
day.
Yep. Yep.
Can you imagine her stand-in, the Queen? The Queen stand-in was like, finally, this gig is done. I can go home.
A mouse.
Here's one for you. What do you think of the Incorruptibles?
They're all over.
No, I'm talking about the bodies that don't decay, like what's in the Vatican. You know, the saints, beatified.
That whole thing's
Yeah, I
always
hear
been
you.
weird to me.
I'm not in that religion, so I don't know what it signifies.
Well, even the way that the government does this lay in state thing,
Uh-huh.
even that to me is weird. Like how disrespectful we are to our dead that, we'll drag it out an extra week. We'll move them here. We'll move them there. We'll let the public just line up and carry on by them. To me, I can't.
Never made sense to me.
It didn't me either. It felt disrespectful.
Yes.
Instead of, paying your respects to drag you
Yeah.
all over the country and flop you out here and flop you out there like a show.
It's like in Russia, they still have Lenin's body.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, still preserved. They work on him every day.
My God.
Wow.
Yeah.
Talk about macabre.
Yeah, exactly. Could you imagine going in and, well, I would have to put some lotion on you today there, Mr. Lenin. It's like, God, no.
You trying to use it as a brag? Oh, yeah, I wash Lennon's face every day. They ain't going to believe you. They're like, no, you don't. No, I do. I wash his face every day.
There are people that do it. That's what they're assigned to do, is to take care of preserving Lenin's body. I don't know if you guys ever
They
heard of
must
it.
do it with some sort of oil then.
I have no idea what they use, but they're using something.
That sumbitch would be hard leather by now.
It probably is.
Well, you got to figure, his time was back in the 1920s. Here we are in 2,100 years.
It's called
What
embalming.
the hell were they thinking?
Mm-hmm.
It's just another way of taxidermy,
Yeah, we can all get ourselves cryo-freezed.
My grandmother used to always tell me, I take care of you now. When I'm old, you'll take care of me. And I used to always tell, you ain't going nowhere. I'll have you stuffed and put in the closet.
Jesus.
Hey, there are people that do that to their animals,
Yeah, I know.
There are places that do that to their deceased. And then once a year, they stand them up outside and have a celebration.
Yes, I've seen that. Let's put Granny at the table on Thanksgiving. God,
that one was like, oh no. Like, we're not dragging Grandma around another 10 years. Oh. Come on, y'all.
You know what one of the most disturbing things I think I've ever seen that pertained to taxidermy was? It was done good. Don't get me wrong, it was done good. But this guy had hit a deer, killed it. When they went to do an autopsy to see what actually killed it, there was a baby inside.
Oh.
And they took the baby and had it taxidermed.
Really?
Had it sitting on top of their TV.
No.
Oh my
they had
Lord.
a console TV and they had it sitting up there. I'm telling you, this little thing was no more than 8 to 10 inches long.
Oh my God.
It was tiny.
How does one go about evaluating where you place the item? Like, I don't know if I walked into somebody's house and seen that sitting on top of their TV, that it wouldn't just like eke me a little. just for the placement, you know what I mean?
I don't know. I just got to be in a special frame of mind to be able to do that.
You'd have to be on. You'd have to be.
I'm saying there should be a placement etiquette. I'm just saying. Like, y'all can taxidermy stuff, but there's certain places y'all shouldn't be sticking that, I don't want to sit down next to the table with it. I don't,
No. Put it in a glass case and hide it away.
Like the outer perimeter of the wall. Put it on the wall. Nothing in the middle of the room.
Yep. It's a conversation piece.
Yeah.
Definitely. Because it definitely started a conversation with me.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
What always fascinated me too was the Pompeii and Herculaneum.
Yeah.
And how they casted those bodies?
They didn't cast them. The volcano did.
No,
That
when
was
they
from the pyroclastic flow.
right. But how what I want to know is how the heck did they discover that they could pour plaster or whatever they did into those holes, those cavities, and come out with a body like that?
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I know.
Oh, so they were like buried without casket and made impressions, and then
Mhm.
they
Yeah.
cast them after
Yep.
decay.
Yep.
Wow.
They're still finding bodies in Herculaneum.
That I don't doubt. Hell,
Well,
that Vesuvius was, that eruption that Vesuvius put out was enormous.
oh yeah, yeah.
I'm surprised it didn't topple every freaking building over in Herculaneum and Pompeii.
Yeah, isn't it funny how the city is preserved, but the not the people, but the city didn't. It just got covered in ash,
Yeah.
layers and layers and layers and layers.
Would they say billion cubic tons or something like that?
Yeah, imagine digging all that stuff out. I had to
Should
take.
they be? I mean, like, there's still that part to history that, I mean, think about it. In 1,000 years, do we want to be dug up?
We ain't gonna know about it
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. I mean, I'm just like, guys, we were boring then. Yeah, 2023 was not a great year. Okay, just keep digging. Just keep digging. You know.
Well, the way you got to look at that, Mouse, is your body is just a vessel. Your spirit is going to go somewhere, don't know where. Maybe to heaven, maybe to hell, maybe you'll be haunting somebody that you hated. Who knows?
Yeah, but what else are we digging up? I mean, what about those diseases that we put to rest 1,000 years ago? You know, should
They'll
we
be
really?
immune by then.
They're bringing those diseases back to life through Antarctica.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I mean, come on, we've all seen the movies
I see
where,
what you're saying now.
you know, they captured the evil spirit and placed it in yada yada box or vessel, you know, and buried it, right? To get rid of it, you
Hmm.
know, save the world. And we're out here digging that crap up. Like, la la la, cool, check it out, open it up, blah, you
Yeah,
know.
right.
In the name
Make
of
that make
science,
sense.
in the name of science, let's unleash everything we've ever buried.
But it's science.
Yeah,
That
science,
makes it
all right.
right because
But
it's
then to push
science.
that forward another 2,000 years, you know, away from us, to know that, are they still in the future going to be so curious about history that they're going to come back and dig us up?
They could.
You know, and sorry guys, we were a huge disappointment. We were boring. We were self-centered and into superstars, right?
They're gonna find all the fancy needles.
Probably. They will probably find a lot of those through our era, won't they?
Hmm.
And like I always say, they're gonna find that Nokia phone, you know, that old
Oh yeah.
Nokia phone, and it's gonna have just enough battery life that when you turn it on to see that last message, it's gonna be, "We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty."
That's funny. That's
and,
really funny.
and how are they gonna analyze that out in 2,000 years? You know.
Right?
I don't know what this phrase is. It must have been biblical or religious. They had it everywhere, all over the 20,000s.
Well, if they dig me up in 1,000 years and you have a good feeling about it, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get buried with a bunch of pot seeds so they know what it's like to get stoned.
There you go.
Their own little time capsule.
Mm.
And they
The other
already know that we're going to be dug up because they've already started implementing rules at funerals that you can't be buried with anything valuable or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you have, I
So they
mean,
They can't dig up cremated people. I mean, where are they going to find ash?
Hey, you're right, Jenica. That's a thought.
And
That's
more
how
people,
yeah.
and more people are going towards cremation because it's cheaper to have a
Yes,
funeral these
that's
days.
exactly it too.
Yep.
But they can't dig us up that way either.
No.
I'm just like, really, I would feel bad for the guy that had to stand out there for 6 weeks or 6 years and dig me up with a little scraper and a brush to find out there wasn't a whole lot there to that. Yeah, like a dud, you know.
What the hell is this bottle with the ashes in it?
You know, there wasn't nothing about this old gal that was worthy of even writing down, y'all. Why did we dig her up? That was 6 years wasted, you know.
The other thing that fascinates me is looking for the lost giants of America.
I've heard about that. I've heard they're finding those.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But you know what? The Smithsonian has them hid, and I think the Vatican doesn't want it released about the giants.
Well, they're already released in the Bible. Look at David and Goliath.
I know, but it's
the
weird
skeletons themselves.
They've shown them on
they
TV where they found
to
them.
hide it versus using it as another piece of biblical proof.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know they found a whole slew of them down in Peru?
No, I haven't heard that one.
Oh yeah, they found a whole big graveyard full of the giant people.
Really?
Yes.
Peru, huh?
In my opinion, I would think they would have handled it like if they found the ark. You know, look, here's the ark. It's proof. It's true.
Which ark? Noah's Ark or the Ark of the Covenant?
Any of them. You know, Noah's Ark. Any tangible proof of the Bible and its teachings.
Well, I'll tell you what, on November 7th, I think they're going to be really close to finding the Ark of the Covenant.
To me, the giants, to tangibly find them, isn't that kind of proof?
I would think.
You know, more proof of the stories in the Bible.
Well, see, the Vatican's holding a lot of secrets, and they don't want people to know. I mean, you to go to the Vatican and do any kind of research, they have one little tiny room that you can go into, and the only thing you can take in there with you is one little pencil and one piece of paper, and you're guarded at all times.
I can understand hiding them for monetary value from thieves, in that line of thought.
Uh-huh.
I think the Vatican has the amber room from the Russians.
That could be.
I believe it
yet.
wholeheartedly. They got a lot of artwork that was stolen by the Germans back in World War II. They have a lot of gems that were stolen by the Germans from back in World War II.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I see.
Now, what better place to hide the amber room but in the Vatican?
Yeah, because you can't get in there.
That's right. That's why I say they have a lot of hidden history right there in that Vatican.
Oh my God, you attack that place, you'll have the rest of the Christian world after you.
Oh, heck yeah. Yep. So why do you think they're close to finding the Ark of the Covenant, Hairbag?
You ever hear of the show Curse of Oak Island?
Yes. I watched that whole thing.
Watcher. I have been watching it since season 1.
Yep.
And I truly believe they're not finding gold. The only gold they're going to find is gold that's around that Ark of the Covenant.
Yep. Do you know what was inside the Ark of the Covenant? Or so they say.
10 Commandments. The 10 Commandments are supposedly inside.
Did you know that there were 2 sets of 10 Commandments?
Yes. one that was broken, and then one that was copied.
Uh-huh. And then the Spear of Destiny is supposed to be in there.
Well, that'd be good if that was the case, because that meant that Hitler had no chance of getting it.
Oh, he was after that, man.
Oh, he was big time. He
Yep.
wasn't even close to finding it.
No. But the history is interesting.
Yeah.
People might think
Mouse,
it's a bunch of baloney, but there's a lot of truth to
are you Mouse? Are you familiar with Oak Island?
Yeah. Yeah. Marty and his brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you see that coin they found last season? That half coin?
Yeah.
That thing dated from back in the 600s.
Really? I didn't see that.
Yeah. And it was Roman origin. And what they used to do, they said, was they'd cut little strips off of it to pay for stuff.
Oh, wow.
That's why it was only half a coin.
Isn't that something? Was it gold coin?
No, well, I don't know what it was made of, but I'm pretty sure it was, what do they refer it to?
Rumor has it they do eventually find gold. And the setup they've got going down that shaft, because it was beside the shaft, but they kind of went in the wrong angle when they went sideways out of the shaft. But they do eventually off the shaft find gold, according to rumor. I haven't seen it yet.
Well, the new season doesn't start until the 7th. That's why I said that.
Yeah. But they put out trailers or whatever. They put out the word.
They said that last year too.
Yeah,
that they found gold.
They were done with Oak Island.
No, just the only time they don't film is during the winter.
It kind of tickled me the way they approached this whole thing. And the one part that boggled me, out of all the equipment we have in the oil field, we can peg a pocket of oil way further than what they're estimating that chamber was. And that they didn't use that their way of doing it was going and poking holes in half the island. They were basically pulling core samples in a grid.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that to me was like, look, that's the most slowest, expensive way you could think of that. Because you can, and why not get the sonars out there and actually see where it was and go from there, versus the way they gridded it out and did samples and then narrowed it in that way. I think if they would started with the sonar instead of dropping the camera down and wasting so much time chasing that little flickery thing.
Yeah.
That turned out to be nothing,
God, they must have money up the yin yang to be able to do what they're doing. My God.
They do. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, and how much is Discovery or the History Channel, whichever one they do it on? I can't remember it, but they pay them to do that too. They pay for a lot of that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Somebody's got to be filming it.
I kind of like the way they did the Browns.
Well, I'll guarantee you, number one, the studio didn't get the upper hand when they first started filming. And I'll bet you now they still don't. Rick and Marty aren't going to give up what they worked all this time and hard, all these hours for, so a TV station could come in and take it.
Oh, no, no, the TV show ain't taking it. They're giving it. You get paid to be on TV. Come on.
That's true.
All these reality shows we've ever seen, trust me, those characters were paid well.
Mm-hmm.
The Osbournes, Kate and I can't even remember how many those are 6 kids.
No, plus 8 or something like that.
Yeah, Kate plus 8. Yeah, all those. That's the whole point of. That's why everybody wanted their own reality show in the late '90s was because it paid well. They, the network paid you for your story and for your appearance.
You know, up here in Connecticut, there's supposed to be, it's a town just like 30 minutes from me, the Captain Kidd's Treasure.
Oh.
It's supposed to be in this one town. And I've always wanted to go to that area and search, with my metal detector.
Right.
And, but it's so overgrown with thickets and stuff like that, But that would be cool.
What was he in 1600s? Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Or was it 17?
I think it was the 17th.
Okay. Yeah, I bet you it would be overgrown after that much time.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they say that John Lafitte's is still out there too.
Oh yeah?
What the heck was it? I just was thinking about it. Now I lost what state it was. Louisiana, I think.
Maybe. But there were a lot of pirates off the what was it, coast of North Carolina or something like that.
Yeah. Down near and also down toward Florida and then like Cuba and Puerto Rico but that was before they were all known as that.
Yes. I want to find some treasure. You know what? I've been
Here
on the
I
hunt.
am.
When I go out metal detecting, I'm actually on the hunt for a 17th century coin.
Excuse me.
No luck as of yet. I find nails and and other artifacts, but
That's
no
usually
coin.
the way it goes.
I found quarters, dimes, nickels, pennies, stuff like that, but I want a 17th century coin. And I want to be the one to find it. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's my goal.
They're learning out here in this area and owning into Kentucky that there's still a lot of unfound caches from the Civil War.
Oh, really?
Where the soldiers were, moving through, the families would bury all their money knowing that the soldiers were coming, take all their goods and bury them to hide them so they didn't get confiscated and stolen. There was a guy that had dug up a whole bag of it.
Wow.
And they had dated it pre-Civil War, which meant that was one of those caches. So we're all like, ooh.
Yeah. Anything Civil War would be cool to find. But up where I am, it's more Revolutionary War.
I'm deep in Civil War. In fact, Andrew Johnson was from this town.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
See, now my sixth generation grandfather fought with George Washington during the Revolutionary War, and he was taken as captive by the British, and he was held on one of those prisoner of war ships out in New York Harbor.
Mm-hmm.
And then they released them, and it was, I believe, New Year's Eve that they were brought back to Milford, Connecticut on a boat called the Recovery of London. And when they let these guys off the ship, it was raining, it was snowing, it was sleeting. These guys were bare clad and basically had just what they had on, which was all rat-tatted, and they all had smallpox. So this one doctor in Milford, his name was Dr. John Stowe. He took all those guys in, 200 of them, into his house, and he took care of them. But then, he died of smallpox. Now, it said that my grandfather and 2 other guys were going to make their way home from Milford to Cornwall, Connecticut. Well, 2 of the guys made it home, but nobody knows what happened to my grandfather.
Oh, wow.
And I've been doing my, research on my genealogy and stuff. And he was a Woodlands Indian, and married into a British family called the Dibbles, who came over on the gotta think of it, the Winthrop fleet, and they were the fleet after the Mayflower.
Right.
Yep. And they had 13 kids, lived on top of a mountain, well, a hill, mountain, whatever you want to call it. And the foundation of his house is still there.
Wow.
Pretty cool history.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yep. But I'd like to know how a Woodlands Indian married into a prominent British family.
There was no prejudice back then,
I guess not.
especially with Europeans.
Mm-hmm.
The prejudice thing came out with the Americans.
Well, true, but the skin tones were so similar, it was easier to hide.
That's true. It's true. But when you think about it, when I take a ride up there and I think about it, and I'm saying, how in the hell did they move all this stuff up this hillside? It had to be ox and cart, right, to get up there. It had to be a rough life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Well, they did it every day, so it was like our life is to us right now. It's everyday life, so we don't think about it.
Oh, they definitely put their bodies to everything it could handle every day.
Oh, yeah. It was a rugged life.
And that's men, women, and children. Women broke their backs too back then.
Yeah, having kids, washing laundry.
we were still hands-on the farms, and with whatever the community was putting together, if they needed extra hands, women still grabbed a corner, if you will.
Oh, yeah.
And we were still looked upon as.
Go ahead, Mouse. I'm sorry.
And we, as women, we were still looked upon as fragile and dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine having to do your clothes by beating it on a rock?
No, I really can't.
I know.
Especially in the wintertime. Nope.
Well, she'd stink like hell by spring.
Yeah. Once a year baths, and
that's why they always carried posies or little flowers and stuff.
I'm sorry, if it's nice weather, there's always a creek, a lake, something you can go swimming in to get cleaned up.
Absolutely.
I guess everybody was just
take you a few minutes, but it'll work.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if they found a minute, they did. If they found a spot and a warm time, yeah, I'm sure they were dipping, cleaning,
Yep.
But along with bathing themselves, those moments were doing, cleaning dishes, doing laundry. It was all crammed in that moment.
But they survived.
To the ripe old age of 50. I mean, yeah, and it's funny. They did survive. We do look at it that way, like, God, they had a hard life and they survived a lot. But at the same time, you have to remember what the average end of life age was. The lifespan was a lot shorter back then, too.
Oh, yeah. If you lived to be 30, you were pretty old.
Right. And woo, if you didn't marry by then, holy cow, ew,
Yeah.
Because they were wedding their daughters out 13, 14 years old. And that was normal. I know in today's society, no. But in that society, it was normal.
Yeah. That's a fact.
And mostly the
I
reason why,
believe when they feel like they're smarter than their parents, they should get married and then
well, the
show them
thought
how
of it
smart they
was
really are.
the thought that,
I'm
they
joking.
knew,
I'm joking.
they knew they might not live past 60, maybe not 50. So the lifespan being shorter, it was a more urgent thing to get out there and get started on the cycle of life because you didn't have as much time to complete it.
That's true, Mouse.
Right. And that's why it wasn't an issue for for the men to marry or the women to be young
Mm-hmm.
back then, because it was, like I said, they didn't have as much time in the life cycle there to get it all in. Everybody wanted to make it to be grandparents and great grandparents, but the lifespan didn't guarantee it back then.
No.
You had to be one tough bird if you did make it that far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess there were a lot of tough birds back then.
Yeah. You had to be tough just to survive that long as the normal birth or the lifespan.
Oh yeah, that's
Mhm.
absolutely why every Western movie has a granny who stays pissed, just angry. She is so tired, y'all. She put in a whole life and a half to get that age.
That's true. Have you ever done any genealogy with your family, Mouse?
I have. It was pretty weird. My mother, well, without doxing myself too bad, my mother's last name and my father's last name are actually just two derivatives of the same name.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah. From the same neighborhood in England.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
And I got about that far and went, yeah, no. I know how England is. They praise their intergenetic people. We call them royals, but yeah.
Oh, God.
But I don't even want to know if that crosses over anywhere. Nope. And then there's Indian. We have a lot of Indian in us.
Mm-hmm. Well, my grandfather being full-blooded Woodlands Indian, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean, it's in the history books, Cornwall, Connecticut. And where was I going with this? Oh yeah, and I did my DNA, and I've only got like 4% Native American in me.
I don't think I even have that much. I know my great grandfather was half white, half Indian.
Mm-hmm.
Cherokee?
Yep, Cherokee. But it got funny though there's a certain generation we had that got really wild with what kind of Indian we were, and it just, no, we're not. We're not. Don't listen to them. The whole Chickasaw talk. Yeah, no, we're not. No, Mom, we're not. We're not. But yeah, we're Cherokee.
Yeah, but my sixth generation grandfather, his name was Zephaniah. His last name was W-I-X. And that name changed down through the generation and ended up becoming W-E-E-K-S.
Right?
Yep.
I can see that.
Funny how the names change as they go down. And when you're doing the genealogy, it's like.
And it does that. You'll notice in genealogy, it will go through layers where, for whatever reason, be it an adoption,
yep,
or something will happen. They'll know somebody's last name, but won't know how it was spelled correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So then all of a sudden, it'll change spelling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have his records when he was mustered, and his payroll, which wasn't much. His belongings, what he had. It might have been a bowl, a fork, whatever. But I have all those. My one aunt in the 16th century, generational aunt, was accused of witchcraft. And she's on the Connecticut books of witchcraft trials. But what it was, because I've got the documents, and what it was, her husband said she would sit naked by the fire and rock back and forth. Well, come to find out, the real story, now he accused her of witchcraft because of that, right? So what the real story was he was cheating on her, took all her clothes out of the house and hid them in a barn.
Oh.
Yeah. But she was accused of witchcraft, but that's what happened.
Those were crazy times.
Yeah.
And
So in other words, to save face, he accused his wife of being a witch.
Wow.
Yeah.
And to know that, that craziness and that era sparked from molded rye.
Yes.
I mean, that's literally what it was. When they harvested the fields one year, whether they noticed or not, or just picked it anyway, I don't know. But there was mold in the grain.
Right.
And they harvested and went ahead and, processed it the way they do, ground it up, made flour and all that, went on to make bread with it. And then everybody in town just starts hallucinating.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody's tripping out, right? And it all gets blamed on witches.
They blame the woman folk, and if your neighbor didn't like you, she accused you of being a witch. But a lot of it was because of money and land.
Yeah.
They had a piece on that, what you were just talking about, Mouse, on this or history at the museum.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
So I know what you're saying. It's true too.
Yeah. Everybody's tripping out and just like Jenna just said, they blame the woman folk. And then it became a blanket excuse that worked. For any situation, you could just cry witch, right?
Yep. And get their money and their land.
Yeah. And have them tortured,
Yep.
It was crazy.
Oh, I can't imagine it back then.
It was more than torture. They'd burn them at the stake.
Yeah. Well,
and to prove your innocence, here's one that I heard that they did too. They'd tie them up and force them underwater. Now, if you live, you're a witch, but if you die, you're innocent.
Right. Yeah. There was a lot of that. If you make it through, you had black magic.
And the only way you could get out of it was to say that you were a witch.
Yeah, and then you're dead anyway.
There's some strange people back then.
Yeah. You can imagine how if a rumor gets out in your little neighborhood there, how your neighbors kind of look at you crazy, right? And that's hard enough in today's time. But the rumor mill and the ability to grab that witch card, it was crazy. It just, you could start a rumor with nothing and be so effective.
Well, it's happening on YouTube today.
That's true.
If you compare it.
Hey, Mouse, we could start one about Mouse or about Buddy and some certain person.
No, be nice. Be nice. It's my channel.
I
don't have to do that oogie pretend on my channel.
You behave yourself, Hairbag.
I have to. She's my boss.
But I think I'm reading what you're saying. And I don't think I'm too far from being wrong.
I don't think you are either.
This is my Cuckooville over here, okay? My Cuckooville.
We like your Cuckooville. We all crazy.
That's it.
But we have fun, us crazy people.
We do.
Yeah, I was told as much as I was crazy.
You're a little nut. I'll give you that, Hairbag.
We all got to be a little crazy to live in this world.
That's it. I can't be entertained if you're not a little nutty.
That's it.
Then you must be really entertained.
I'm really nutty. Hey, Hairbag takes one to know one.
Yeah.
Hey, we're all up here together, man. We're all nuts.
Yeah. Don't mind us, y'all. We're just getting good and settled in for the winter. All of us nuts.
Yeah, we're storing away the crazy.
That's it. But I am kind of looking forward to the winter months coming up for that because we all get back here and get together and have a lot more time.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
slows down. Everybody
Then
wants
we
to be home.
then we tell stories by the fire.
Yeah, the crowd's a lot bigger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people getting snowed in and stuff. They got nothing better to do, so
Yeah, they're
yeah,
not.
tune in.
Well, see,
Yeah,
down
we'll
here,
talk
Danica,
about you.
the reason I hate that word is, and I'll explain it to you, because I raised my kids here. And it wasn't like in West Texas. In West Texas, we rarely had snow. We hardly ever had snow days. But up here, it's not flat. And like if you leave the road, you're in a very deep ditch or you're off a cliff.
Okay,
Right,
gotcha.
right.
Mhm.
So the first little snowflake, or it is seriously like somebody goes outside and hollers snow, and everybody goes into a frenzy. And
Go to the grocery store quick.
Well, you're trying, right? That's your first thought. I got to get to town. I got to get food. But you're halfway to town when they announce, "Oh my God, they just let school out." Like, so now you're like, I got to go to the house, or they're going to be out in the snow, and your kids will beat you back home. It is so crazy. And then, this will go on for weeks and weeks.
I know.
Snow days I remember one year we had a whole month of snow days after Christmas vacation.
Oh wow.
And we had 2 weeks for Christmas vacation. And we had cabin fever so bad. I decided, you know what? I hate this. I hate this.
That's when you go out and teach the kids to build igloos.
You know,
Hey, I've done it.
My brother, when he was in the Army, he was stationed at Aberdeen Proving Ground in Maryland.
Yeah.
He said when he got down there and he saw the first snowfall, he laughed so freaking hard at how these people were driving, it was unreal.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
going right along like without a care in the world, and this is only like an inch of snow. And they're all wrecking into each other, couldn't freaking stay on the road.
Well, they don't have the equipment that we have.
Well, another thing is, it helps if you have at least tires with tread on them.
Mm-hmm. So they don't allow chains on tires anymore. Remember when you could chain your tires?
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
We're still allowed chains if we need them.
No, we can't do it in Connecticut anymore. It ruins the roads.
Honestly,
Never mind about your life.
I know, right? Never mind sliding off the cliff. No problem,
I'm not sure, but I think they even outlawed the studded snow tire here.
They probably did. I know I've taken many a 360 on these roads up here in Connecticut when it snows. And black ice is not my friend.
It's not anybody's friend.
That's how I hurt my back. Black ice.
Man.
Me and my brother were taking a friend of mine home, and we took a back way, and we seen this snowmobile.
Yeah.
So my brother rolled down the window to the guy because we were at a four-way stop. He was going the same way we were. And he says, "You want to run it?" Snowmobile guy gives him a thumbs up. And it is bare road. My brother thought, I got this. He started going. Next thing you know, he gives it more gas. And next thing you know, he floored it. And when he floored it, the tires broke.
Oh,
Black ice. we started spinning in the road and went into some guy's pasture.
Yep. I could picture it. It's happened to
Yeah.
me. That's some scary stuff.
We went up to the guy's house and we asked him if he could use his tractor to pull us out. This is at 8 o'clock at night.
Oh no.
Remember when North and South came out?
Yes.
It was the night North and South came out.
Oh wow.
He told us, if you're still there when North and South is over, I'll come help you.
Wow. Such a deal.
You couldn't record it, man.
we actually got lucky. We found a snowplow driver that was coming by, and it was a county-owned one. He goes, I'm really not supposed to do this, but I can't. You guys having to sit here till 11 for him to come out and get you out. But if you hook the chain up, I'll pull you out.
Oh wow.
And he did.
That's cool.
Yeah, we thanked him. We didn't have any money to give to him, otherwise we would have.
Yeah.
That is
well, it was an act of kindness.
That is actually a side hustle here.
Is
a
it?
4x4 and a chain in snowy weather, you can make a killing all day. And
I'll bet.
you know that you get off the road, sit there for about an hour, and some old boy with Copenhagen ring on his pocket and a buddy will come along. Hey, you want me to pull you out? Throwing $20 will pull you out. And it's like a side hustle.
They got to do something to earn a buck, yeah.
The people here know when it snows, if you got a chain and a 4x4, you can make some money all day long. Just drive and drive. We're out there waiting.
Well, I can imagine it probably gets pretty treacherous in Tennessee with all the hills. And
it does, yeah. Some days you can't get out. You know, you've got hills between you and town.
Yeah.
Some of them you can't get over. Some of them you're just real scared that, you know, there's that edge over there that's a little steep, a little deep, and I don't want to chance it because I can't stop if I go to sliding.
That's right. See to that or find the nearest tree to hit. That'll stop you.
Mountain up here that's got a park at it. I can't even remember it. Viking Mountain, Rowan Mountain. I'm not sure which one. But every time it snows, there's a whole bunch of people that rush up to that mountain and then get stuck up there.
Why would they do that?
We can't figure it out. It's like, why? It takes 3 days for the snow to thaw, and then they'll finally get a roll back up in there and pick them out one by one.
Jeez. Yeah, we usually get snowed in around here. I hope it isn't going to be a bad winter this year.
I know. That's what sucks.
The woolly worms are telling me all different stories this year.
Oh, really?
I've actually found one that was solid black.
You ever seen any of the ones that are pure white?
No, ours are orange and black, and they have stripes on them. And the way we read them is between the black and the orange.
Mm-hmm.
Each stripe represents a week of the winter.
Oh, wow.
And if the stripe is black, it's going to be a mild weathered week. If it's orange, then it's going to be bad. It's going to be cold.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones I've read go on to about week 5, and there's 4 orange stripes, and then we go into black. So it's telling me it's going to be pretty rough in the middle of winter. And I'm getting different. Like I said, the orange stripe's big on some and small on others, so I'm not getting the same reading off any woolly worm.
It's going to be a hairy winter.
It's going to be woolly, folks. It's going to be woolly.
Yeah, right.
I just have to listen to my body, and I can tell the weather.
Right.
Run to the store quick. Yeah, it always amazes me how many people When they first say we're expecting a storm, how many people run to the grocery store? And they're packed.
Yeah.
It's that milk sandwich. I've never ate one. I've never tried to eat one. But that is what they take from the stores. They will wipe out the bread and the milk.
The bread and the milk and the eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. We don't like going to town when we get snow because we know what's going to happen at the stores.
Yep.
We wait till the roads are plowed.
Well, they have learned to salt the roads here for whatever good that does.
Yeah, now they got a thing where they pre-treat the road before the storm.
Yeah.
You guys have that?
Yeah.
They do ours with it's a powdered salt mixed with a blue I don't know, like antifreeze ingredient or something like that.
Mm.
And they dump it out of the back of a dump truck going down the road, basically.
What they use here, though, it doesn't work under 20 degrees.
No.
No.
Mm.
Well, we always get wet before we snow, just before the temperature flips over. So they'll weigh salt, but it'll sit in that water and dissolve and then get washed off the road by the time the snow comes in and freezes.
Yeah. You're screwed no matter which way you turn.
Yeah.
Over in West Texas, where I grew up, on the occasion that it did get bad, we had oil field equipment running around outside of town.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the trucks that was usually running around was a truck with water in it that had brine poured in it, which equals salt water, basically.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And we would just, holler at the oil field guys and tell one to crack a valve coming through town, and he would just leave a little drizzle of salt water on the road. State wasn't out no money. It was going to disposal anyway,
Yeah.
But Tennessee, they have a whole allotment in the budget every year to purchase that big old pile of salt for the winter.
Well, here's one that they had on the news this morning.
What's that?
Buffalo had to come up with a snow plan for emergency services by today.
Really?
And last night, I guess, they came up with one, and now it's got to be voted on by the Common Council to pass it. And they can't have it go any further than today.
What do you mean by plan? Like for shelter?
Like adding additional plows. Emergency warming centers.
Right.
Stuff like that. Food pantries.
Okay.
So they're expecting y'all to get below freezing.
Oh, we always do.
I mean, soon.
Yeah, it gets cold here in Connecticut.
At the heart of winter, we usually range anywhere from 7 to 14 degrees.
Yeah.
I'll be witness, Hairbag. You stayed under snow most of winter, last winter. I remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? We don't get our worst snows until like January, February, into March.
That's the way ours are. Late winter.
Yep. Usually at Christmas, there's no snow.
Our springs will usually pop out of the snow.
Yes.
Yeah, we haven't had snow for Christmas for quite a while either.
Yeah.
But we usually will get it before Christmas, really bad. Yeah, and then it'll wait until like around the first part of January, and then it'll hit us totally.
Yep. Yeah. Same here, Hairbag. Well, we ain't that far from each other.
No.
Hang on just a minute.
So the weather you experience, Hairbag, is what we experience too.
Yeah, except like a day later.
Mm-hmm.
but that's only now. I can't say that for real because we get a lot of our weather off of Lake Erie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a big enough lake that it can make its own weather system.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of that. Lake effect snow.
Yep,
Yep.
yep.
So you're pretty
And
close
believe
to
me,
Lake Erie?
yeah, I'm only about oh 20, 25 miles maybe.
Oh, wow. It's interesting.
I'm on a lake that's just below it. It's called Chautauqua Lake.
Okay.
Try saying Chautauqua 3 times.
Chautauqua, Chautauqua, Chautauqua.
Chautauqua.
Chautauqua, Chautauqua,
Yeah,
Chautauqua.
I'm
Gotcha.
surprised you picked it up that quick.
I'm
You
an
ought to hear
alien. I do
some of the
those things.
names. You ought to hear some of the names I've heard people call this county. It's unreal.
Tell us.
Oh, I can't really remember. I mean, they've been off the wall like something like Chitiaqua,
Oh, it's like some people can't say.
Chagatolia,
Yep, yep.
something like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sorry about that. Everybody still here?
Yep.
We here.
Okay.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Are you mad at me, Mouse?
I said hi 4 times and you did not say hi back. So I'm a
You were
little
muted.
rattled.
You were muted.
I'm a little rattled. I don't know when to gather myself.
Have you been to any of the you're in Tennessee, right, Mouse?
Uh-huh.
Have you been down to like the Pigeon Forge area or whatever?
I have.
Where they
It's
do all that big Christmas thing?
yeah. I have lived beside this place, not far from it, for so long, and I still cannot put this place into words. And it's not just Pigeon Forge, it's not just Gatlinburg, it's even Sevierville, right? It starts at the interstate, and
Uh-huh.
this fantasy land stretches for 100 miles.
Really?
And it doesn't matter what you're into. Whatever you're into, there is something going on for that. If
Isn't
you're
that
into
something?
race cars, there's go-kart tracks and there's a NASCAR go-kart track. If you're into the history, that goes on forever. If
Yeah.
you're into the music theaters, the dinner
Yeah.
theaters,
Mm-hmm.
there's several of the country music stars that have dinner theaters through here.
Oh, wow.
Uh, the red, what is it called? Reds, I think. And that's one of Blake Shelton's places. And
Uh-huh.
it's a bar, and he does open mic
Really?
and lets people come up and play.
Oh, wow.
There's all kinds of Ripley, believe it or not. There's the aquarium, Ripley's
Yeah.
Aquarium. There's
Mm-hmm.
Dollywood. There's Splash Country. She's got a water park side to Dollywood. And
Oh,
then there's
wow.
1,000 other little water parks along the side. There is
Mm-hmm.
uh, the fight over the pig. Hatfield and McCoy Dinner Theater,
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
where they do all that Hatfield McCoy
Yeah.
feuding. It even art. There's glass blowers and leather makers.
Wow.
There now they've added some of the moonshine stills because the moonshine's legal.
Oh, wow.
So we've got several of those that they'll take you on a tour. You can pay $5 and take a shot of every flavor in the house.
Oh, wow. That's so cool.
Yeah.
We got a lot of entertainment in Tennessee.
Yeah, I cannot put this place into words. There is so much magic. That I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it starts at the interstate and it just stretches on up into the mountains. And then,
Yeah.
of course, past Gatlinburg, we have Ober-Gatlinburg, which is a ski
Mm-hmm.
resort. And they
Okay.
put in some new stuff up there. We have the
Isn't that where
Sky
that
Bridge.
German town is, Mouse?
I'm
I
not
heard there was
sure.
like a little German town in Tennessee somewhere.
Hmm. I don't know. They've got the Titanic attraction.
Yeah, I was down there when they first started building it. I
Oh, I
never did
went in
get to
it.
see
That
it.
is really fun. When
Is
you
it?
approach, when you go to pay to get in, they randomly hand you this ticket, all right? And it's going to have
Yeah.
the name and the bio of an actual person that was on the Titanic on that
Oh,
trip.
wow.
And as you go through, they're showing you the difference in the upper class rooms and the lower class and
Mm-hmm.
what it looked like from each of their perspective. But see, you've got this ticket where you're kind of following yourself through
Oh,
this
wow.
museum and placing you in the right place, in the right class that you would have been in. It's
Oh,
really interesting. And you don't
that's
even know
cool.
going in if you're going to survive or not. You actually, at the end of it, have to go find your name on these two walls
Oh,
to
wow.
see if you're an actual survivor or if you perish. It is really
That's
neat.
that sounds cool.
It's really fun.
Yeah, I remember when it was first being built. I went down to meet a girlfriend of mine, and we were in Gatlinburg. We went over to Pigeon Forge, But
Yeah.
yeah, it was fun.
We always do this deal where we go there and it doesn't matter how much money you've saved.
Mm-hmm.
We never quite make it to the planned destination because we get distracted by everything else.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
better to do those spur of the moment things. Hey, let's go do this,
each time you drive through, you notice something you hadn't before.
Right.
And you're like, man, I got to do this. I got to.
Yeah. I
But
saw
yeah,
double rainbow there when I went there.
it's had a rough few years, I tell you, when, the fires happened.
Oh yeah.
It burned a lot of it down. But amazingly, the way Dolly Parton came in and handled it was amazing. She went
Really?
through, and because that certain one charity I shall not name doesn't
Mm-hmm.
really offer much help. They take a lot of donations and offer very little help. And that
Okay.
upset Dolly. So she come in, she run them off,
Really?
and she started her own charity. And she was helping each and every family affected with $1,000 a month.
Wow. That's generous.
And then this went on for several months. I'm not sure if it was 6 months or a year. I can't remember. I'll have to look. But then at the end of it, she gave them a good kick, and each of them she raised it up to like 5. So everybody could afford to get back into housing.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah. And she'll tell you that was her people. And she'd do it again. And she'll always take care of her people.
God bless her. What a wonderful woman.
And she's
She's so
amazing.
down to earth.
She is. And it's cool. She'll show up at the park 3 or 4 times through the season. You can go to Dollywood, and every now and then you can actually run into her walking around the park.
No kidding. How old is Dolly now?
Oh, in her 80s?
Is
90s?
she?
I'm not going to say. Don't strike me lightning.
Wow. It's hard to believe all our, old time rock and rollers and country and western singers. Wow.
I know. I was saying that the other day. We were teenagers. We really, really believed rock would never die.
Exactly.
That was all of our fiber. How could it? Well, it did.
It's like the Rolling Stones being on stage. It's like, what the hell?
I know. And we can't blame them. They did age. And
Well,
they do
yeah.
require walkers and oxygen and, some more assistance, and then we're okay with.
God, I just give them all the credit in the world that they can do what they can do at their ages.
Right.
You can still get up there and rock. You got it going on.
But the days of headaches and sore necks,
Mm-hmm.
the kids didn't pass that on. Y'all didn't even try, millennials. You didn't even try to hold rock and roll up.
That's it.
And seriously, after our generation of rock and rollers come through, nobody filled their shoes. Nobody come in behind them.
No, nope. They can't fill their shoes.
Oh, it still wasn't hard. There was a lot of screaming and a lot of thrashing, and we were all right with that. You didn't even have to sing, just and we were okay with that.
Yeah, right.
So I really did think, well, it is rather easy if you're going to start out in rock and roll,
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't.
You got a favorite kind of music, Hairbag, that you listen to?
Yeah, I like 70s rock.
Yeah, me too.
Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, Uriah Heep, Deep Purple.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Christ. I got a lot of them. Eagles,
Yep.
Steve Miller.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think the 70s era had some really good music.
It was the best.
Yep.
I don't know. I was only around for half of it.
And then everybody forgets the Motown sound.
No, I liked it. I thought it was good music.
Yeah, I like the Temptations, the Supremes, all those groups. They were all good.
You gotta imagine or remember that was back when the music was real.
Yes. Yep. Now they got all the oh geez. What they can do in a studio today, they makes the music sound weird to me. You make anybody sound good.
Yeah, right.
But the real musicians, the people that actually really got into their music didn't have all that stuff.
Yeah.
You take people like the old country singers like Merle Haggard and Waylon Jennings. Those guys, they didn't have all those synthesizers and shit like that.
Waylon's grandson, have you heard him?
Mm-hmm. Very good.
He does sound a lot like Waylon.
Yep. I loved Waylon Jennings. I think it was his personality.
I was born and grew up my early years a town over from where Waylon Jennings was from.
Really?
Yeah. So I know a lot of secrets about Waylon Jennings.
I'll bet you do.
And his bunch. In fact, my dad, later years, we were living over in New Mexico, and my father was working with Waylon's son. And then a few years past that, we went out to, what is it called? This fest they have out here at our fairgrounds. And it's themed for the Dukes of Hazzard. The whole crew comes in and does autographs, and they bring the car and all that.
Nice.
But his grandson Way came in to sing, so we got to hear him sing for the first time.
Oh,
and
nice.
Meet him, and he is spitting everything of his grandfather.
Yeah, he does.
It's same face, same attitude, same sound.
Can you imagine the party those guys did?
Oh
my
yeah.
God.
Willie and Johnny Cash.
Oh, they did. They did.
They knew how to have a good time.
Yeah. That's no lie.
The rumor has it Waylon was quite the ladies' guy.
Oh, I believe it.
Even back in the younger day,
He was a good-looking guy.
Yeah. And party,
He's a
and
party boy.
trouble and noise. Yeah.
Mm. What was his wife's name?
I cannot remember.
Because they used to sing together. I can't think of her name. Damn.
Let me see.
Would it be Tammy
Jessie.
Wynette?
No, it's Jessie Coulter.
That's it, Jessie Coulter.
Okay.
When he would sing to her, oh my God. She was a beautiful singer too, Jessie Coulter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Wikipedia does. Wikipedia lists him from Littlefield. That was a town over from where I grew up as a kid.
We grew up on all that music. Kitty Wells.
Yeah.
My sister Ann used to be able to sing just like Kitty Wells. Exact same voice.
Wow.
Just like her. I don't know who the hell I sound like when I'm singing. Sound like an alien.
I sound like a Marlboro commercial.
That's funny.
Come to where the flavor is. Come to Marlboro country. Do you like bluegrass?
Yeah.
I love bluegrass music.
I like the blues.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like everything but opera and rap.
Have you ever actually watched an opera?
No, because I could never understand the damn
That's
thing.
what I was going to say. With subtitles, I can do it.
I've watched operas.
Yeah.
You can get the gist after you get the hang of it.
It was kind of like
It's getting the hang of it that I'd have the problem with.
It's like watching Tom and Jerry in Spanish. You can't, but you get the picture when watching it. You kind of get the gist of what's going on.
I like that that comparison. No habla español.
No mas dineros. That was like the first thing I learned.
No more money.
And loco en la cabeza.
I know that one.
I think everybody knows that one.
But loco en la cabeza.
Yeah.
Mm. So you got any other plans for this evening, guys? Gonna go to Buddy's tonight?
Yep.
I guess we'll be over at Buddy's tonight and see how that show goes down.
Is that 9:00 Eastern?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Buddy's Eastern time.
Yeah.
I think
God, that man can sing and play. My God.
He can, and he makes it. I mean, he gets into it. You know what I mean? I'm a sucker for live music because I like when the player feels the music, when it's just a player in the music.
Yep. No, when he does it with Steve, he's good too. Those two are good together.
They are. I can't wait to see more of him and Steve.
Yeah.
They're letting the kids out already because it's Halloween.
What?
Yeah.
Trick or treat.
Little brats.
Speaking of, guys, I guess I'm going to wrap this up.
All right, Mouse. Well, thank you for having me up.
Thank you so much, Jenica, for sitting with us. I have enjoyed it immensely. You are such
Oh, me too.
intellectual conversation. I love it.
It's been great. It really has. Thank you, Hairbag, too.
You're welcome.
And thank you for always
We always
being here,
like having
Hairbag.
you up. Huh?
I said thank you for always being by my side, Hairbag.
You're welcome. No
Well,
problem.
it's been a great chat. I'm going to jump down so you can close out your show.
All right,
Okay, you
Jenica.
have a good one, Janica.
I'll
See you
see you
tonight.
guys tonight. All right.
Happy
Bye.
Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Boo.
Woo. I guess that's it. We better get wrapped up. These kids are going to start heading around soon.
Hey, Mouse.
Yeah.
I think we had a long makeup show today.
We did. We're going to get back into this. Back into Coffee Club, man.
And I don't care. I think it went pretty damn well.
I did. I'm glad to be back. It felt good to be back. I'm glad to see everybody and be back up on my panel.
Yep.
And we will definitely be doing more of this. But I'm going to go ahead and close it out. Thank you, everybody that joined us in chat today. If there ever is graciously a replay crew for this, shout out to you guys. We always thank you. Like, subscribe, share us out. It's free. And y'all have a great, safe, and happy Halloween.
Bye-bye, guys.